Good morning, good morning. Can you guys hear me? Hey y'all, what's going on? Hey Buddha. Buddha, what's going on? How you doing? Hey Josh. If you're still in here, how you doing? What's going on? I don't know what's wrong with my voice today. What's going on, y'all? Good morning, good morning. Hey cool gamer, how are you? What are y'all up to today? Good to see y'all coming in. What's going on? I missed y'all. I'm sorry. I missed y'all. What's going on? I'm glad you're doing good, cool gamer. Glad you're doing good. What's going on? Let me see. Jay Swoop woke up a few minutes ago. I'm tired. I'm updating all thumbnails and need to put it out there. I hope all is well. Yes. Oh, yes, all is well. Thank you for that. Mi vida loca Buddha. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's going on with everybody? How y'all doing? Come on in here. Come on in here. Cool Gamer said, yes, I can hear you. Aura Humphrey is in the building. Hey, Alicia. What's going on? How you doing? What's happening? Buddha, Buddha. Buddha, Buddha. Buddha, Buddha. What's going on, Buddha? How you doing, honey? I know you said you're tired, but you been alright? How's everybody? How is everybody? Now I'm gonna put on my earphones. Let me see if y'all can hear me. Can you still hear me? Can you all still hear me? Hey, boo. Please can hear. Hey, Jay Jordan, how you doing? Thanks for the like and share. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad you're doing well, Felicia. Loud and clear. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Miss Buddha, Miss Buddha, ma'am. Thank you. What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing today? What's going on with you? I had a time this week. I had a time this week. Who y'all? Y'all just don't know. Jay Jordan, you don't know nothing about this, but y'all spend 10 hours on that bike. Spend 10 hours. Probably more. Okay? Spend 10 hours on your bike, Jay Jordan, and let me know how you feel. Let me know, let me know. Try to tell y'all, I'm still trying to recover. Listen, I ain't done it in so long. And I haven't done it on the bike that I'm on, that I have now, so. me tell y'all, he said I still want. He said I still want my butt. Listen, whew, it's still there. You know what? It's really mostly my inner thighs. It's not necessarily my butt. It's my inner thighs, the back part of the inner thighs. I'm just saying. It's that part back there, boy. Listen, and my knees, unfortunately. My knees because I wasn't able to get my floorboard on the shifter side uh put back on before I left. He said, "Oh, that thigh meat, yeah, that, yeah, that inner thigh meat, yes, sir. Oh my goodness, yes, absolutely. Getting up and sitting down ain't ain't no fun, child. But it's all right. We gonna get through it. We gonna get through it. So shoot, I'm I'm definitely gonna need to have that part put on or done or something. Cause if I want to do the iron butt, they got an iron butt patch, meaning you gotta do 1,000 miles in a day. You gotta do 1,000 miles in a day to get that patch. I was close. I was close, but not quite. I mean, I know I can do it with the proper rest and whatnot. He said, "Oh heck no." Yeah, yeah. I want to get that patch. I probably could have already gotten that patch. Um, I could have probably already gotten that patch. I don't think I knew about that patch at the time that I took the trip that I took. And I know there's requirements. I want to say you have to at least maybe keep the receipts to your gas, a picture of your mileage. I don't know the full. I don't know the full requirements that you're supposed to have to prove that you did 1,000 miles to get the patch, but I definitely want to do it. He said, I want the patch called glute massager patch. You can have that made. You can have that made. Glute massager. Yeah, that's the clean version, but you can probably, you know what? I ain't, I don't know. You might can find it already done, but you could also have it done. I haven't seen that particular one yet. That don't mean it's not out there. That does not mean it's not out there because I have seen some doozies. So yeah, you can probably I don't know. You might be able to find that sucker. Look, next time I see a vendor, a patch vendor, I'll look and see if they have something like that or that. I mean, it ain't gonna say. If you wanted to say glute massager, then that's what you put. Then that's what you know you can make that yourself. But you know how they on the set it's gonna say something else. It's definitely gonna say something else. But trust me, it's something similar somewhere. We have to be nice today. Absolutely. Absolutely. What wild ones have I seen? Oh shoot. Oh dang. Just we'd have to talk about that Saturday. We'd have to talk about that Saturday, baby, because yeah, and these are patches that some of my sisters got, so yeah, we'd have to discuss that on Saturday. He said, wow. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. They listen on the set. They say what they say. They mean what they say. They say what they mean. I'm just trying to tell you, and they don't sugarcoat nothing. They don't sugarcoat nothing. He said, "Remember not today, like last week." Exactly, exactly. Y'all was on one, trying to get me all caught up. Oh my goodness, Jordan. Listen, I gotta show you something. Gotta show you something. Hold on. I'm gonna show it to you in a minute. I'm gonna show it to you in a little bit. So be around. Be where you can see. I just wanna I just wanna show you. Cause I see you looking. I see you looking. Oh my goodness, y'all. Okay. Let's I think we gon' I think we gonna move outside. Mona. He said, "Oh, really? What you say, Mona?" I'm glad you said that. I was gonna be extra. Mona. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. He said, "Remember, not Friday." Listen, I was so ready to go. Okay, Afro support.
How you doing? How you doing?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I just wanted to come on here and show my fro. That's all.
I'm glad you did. Look, I love it. I love me a nice fro, boy. Let me tell you something. No, I ain't gonna tell you. Never mind. I'm telling you, that era was my favorite. That's my favorite era. The hairstyle, the fro, that is my favorite. I can't admit everything else is okay. But the fro, man, come on. Man, come on.
So I'm over here trying to mimic the fro with the LL lips licking.
Oh, 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 okay. All right.
Oh my! Said, oh no, voice.
Oh, goodness. Let me see. Where's my
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's my fro is
picture
actually
before?
it's a little bit it's a little smaller now because outside and it's the heat, but
Okay.
it's definitely a lot longer than this. If only I knew where my pick was at.
Hold on.
You said do it slow. How you doing, official Jamie? I hope you are doing great over there. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you getting some rest. You know, the Afro supporters support your rest.
I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on.
It's all right. It's all right. You know, we have the Afro supporter here. You know, we fill in the slots where it need to be filling. You know what I mean? I'm at the doctor office with my daughter. Oh wow! Today is just one of the days that we don't have to go to the doctor over here. But lately, we've been going to the doctor every weekday. Shit, there's some soil. Speaking of fish, Jamie, yeah. I just want everybody, if y'all knew that's coming here, it's not her name is not Jamaica, it's official Jamia. You know what I mean? We just want to make sure in 2025 we start saying her name correctly because I don't want her to come up on y'all panel like she did that bum. I just want to save y'all. I want to save y'all. Dang, my pick disappeared. Hold on. Where'd that pick go? Y'all see how the pick just disappeared? And it's not a small pick. It's not a small pick. She did what? She came up on that bum channel and corrected him about saying her name wrong. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He got off me. I like, man, what you do to her? How to come up on her coming at you like that? Mm-hmm. So do y'all remember the story about the they saying when you get older you repeat, you say some of the same words over and over again. You know what I mean? So be like, yeah, I seen that person over there doing something. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, I seen it. Mm-hmm. It don't have to be mm-hmm, but it could be something else. Like, yeah, it could be any kind of other word. You just say it multiple times because I guess so you can get that point across. You gotta get that point across. Dang, the pig, come on, pig. We gotta represent. Pig don't want to show itself. Look at that. Are you calling her old? No, no.
Calling who old?
I would never call her old.
Who is her?
No, not I. I don't know what she's talking about. I'm over here trying to defend your honor.
Oh, who is that?
Shifting some soil said you old.
I can't stand y'all when I can hear y'all but can't pay attention.
It was in a good way. It was in a good
Yeah,
way.
okay.
You know. You know. You know.
She said, but that's what you just said.
I know you said it.
Wow. Wow. Oh,
Yeah, yeah. We are here. We are here. Yeah, you notice it's not like nah. I got good hair over here. I got that
he
good hair.
said, I got
Got that
good
good
hair.
hair.
Everybody got good hair.
Everybody don't got good hair.
Who don't have good hair? It's their hair,
Everybody do
ain't
not. Everybody do not have good hair.
it? Okay, what's good hair?
I seen people hair that look like it was on the street since it came out.
On the street since it came out. Wait, what? Wait, what?
I almost started calling people patches.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I've been some
Well,
places, y'all. Been some places. I seen some
I'm
things.
sure you
I seen some
have.
things. You know, that's
Well, I'm gonna say the hair that grows out your head, it should be good hair because however it grow out your head is how it grows out your head.
mm, okay.
And I'm saying that in a way that's like, it's your hair. So I don't know. I guess I'm saying it like grade of hair. There's no grade of hair that's bad hair, is what I mean.
Okay. Other than bed hair. Okay.
You said other than what?
Bed hair. There are like, man, what the heck happened to that?
Mm-mm.
I know some people out there that can vouch for some people that got bad hair, that seen bad hair.
Okay, bad having a bad hair day or bad
No,
hair day.
I'm not talking about a bad hair day. I don't mind a person with a bad hair day because I want to see them authentic. But there are people that just have bad hair.
Okay. I'm gonna agree to disagree because maybe I'm not explaining myself right, and maybe I'm not.
I've been
I.
around the world and I seen some things. Boo. I seen some things. I'm like, what is that?
Oh goodness.
Did
Mm.
you supposed to come out like that?
I've seen some things too now. Felicia said
I
no
know you
hair.
did. I know you did. Super really well.
But that's what she said. Felicia said no hair. Okay. I need to find my stinking coward. What did y'all have for breakfast?
Cake,
Mm. What kind of cake?
white cake,
What kind of frosting?
none.
Oh, okay. So you ain't put nothing on it? No powder, sugar, no.
Mm-mm.
So you had a pound cake?
That bum left that cake over there. I said, I might as well help him eat it. You know what I mean?
Okay. So
I
you
like
ain't make
that.
no fuss on it having ice and then.
I how you doing? How you doing, Derek?
Hey there, what's going on?
Said, can't you comb it? Don't you try? don't
Oh,
don't try to come for me, F.R. Humphrey.
uh-oh.
This this that this that good hair. This that hair that people said, hey, I want to have your child hair.
Oh, dang. Okay.
I'm just telling you what some told me.
Just,
They're like, I want
just
they're like
telling, just
I
telling us
want my
what you
baby.
heard, huh?
They're like, I want my baby to have good hair like yours. I said, well, what about me? What about me? You just want my genes, my DNA. CC Texas Garden, how you doing?
Hey, CC, what's going on? What's happening, y'all?
Gary said, "What? How you been, my friend?" She's been she been over there with her legs open over the bike
Oh, wow.
for hours. Like
And hours and hours and hours.
she, yeah. Now she says she needs to get that thigh meat taken care of because it's sore.
Some recovery. I need a good massage.
Hmm. Should be some sort. I had oatmeal with nuts. What?
Okay.
Hmm.
Sounds good.
I hear you, Shifting. I hear you. I feel like you put a little emphasis with that nuts.
I bet she did. Hmm. I bet. I bet.
A resilient dead in the building.
ARD. I don't.
Arr, arr. I think James speaking to FGD and Derek.
Arr. Who
This
is
is
that,
it. Not
Gigi?
Saturday, Jay. I didn't even do that. What? How you come for me? I'm not.
Cece.
Uh-uh. It's not Saturday, Jay.
Apparently that bum is not here. You know what I mean? I feel like I gotta defend
Okay,
that bum.
Afro supporter. It's
Yeah.
not Saturday.
You know, you know.
Hey,
Hey, Swoop.
Don't try to
Cece.
change the topic by coming up here with a garden in the background. We know what you're
Uh
doing.
oh. Uh oh.
What?
Uh oh.
I make things
But
grow.
but if you
Uh
want,
oh. I can't stand her. I can't stand her. I can't stand her. She's slick. She's slick. See, look.
Oh, that's your corn.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what to do, but I didn't want to leave them out either.
They look
I
good.
thought
what
there was some
what
bum
had? Okay, but I had them. You saw that I had them in the cups, right?
Uh-huh.
Hey, ARD.
Uh-huh.
I had I
Hey,
I had them in the cups, right?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So I took them. You see that like this. I tried to take them apart, but I didn't want to tear roots so much, so I
Oh,
left them.
yeah.
I left them. Are
That'll
they
be
are they
fine.
too? Are
No,
they not too
they
close
need to be
together?
close anyway. They can be close because they gotta they pollinate by air. So they need to be close together.
Okay, so they fine then,
Mm-hmm.
like this. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I need to keep these roots covered though. Yeah,
Okay. I can make everything grow, Derek. In the garden.
in the garden, in the garden,
keep it
in the
in the
garden,
garden. Keep it
In
in
the
the
in the
garden.
garden.
garden. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. In the garden.
No,
Okay, so I did good then.
happy Wisdom Wednesday, everyone.
How you
Good to
doing,
see you.
ARD?
Life
Wow.
is gorgeous. We woke up on the best side of that dirt this morning.
I know that's right. I'm playing in the dirt right now.
I was on Al 42G.
Oh, I can't stand
Hey,
him. I
is that
can't,
where they sell the penicillin? What is that?
I can't stand him. Y'all just know I can't stand Afro supporter and all his shenanigans. I can't. Great day. I I said I was
You-
gonna put that out, but I didn't yet.
I said penicillin. Right? Instead of
I,
penicillin.
I can't.
No, I'm just playing with you.
I can't.
Uh,
See, this is my sorrow.
Oh, they look good. Now you know it's gonna have to be in a bigger, huger pot.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I do. I know. I know.
Okay.
I got one.
Yeah, it looks good.
I hopefully got one coming. This is the other one, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is the other one.
Mm-hmm.
I
But
just
Hmm.
want.
yeah,
I
That's
just want.
good right there.
Did y'all see CC take that sip of that straw on that straw? Oh, that's sucking that thing down.
Look what place
It's
I went
just Burger King, man.
to. I
Can a
love they
lady have a
tacos.
drink?
The tacos look.
ARD said, "Man, I just got up here, man."
Whoa.
I'm behaving. I don't
ARD.
know what y'all talking about.
Mm-mm.
Can a lady have a drink, please? Can a lady have a drink?
Mm-mm.
That's just like saying, "Can we wear our regular clothes when we want to?" You know what I mean?
See, no, that's not the same thing. It's not.
He said that ain't the same thing, sir.
I see what you did there. I ain't driving.
Hey Tim. Hey cool gamer.
This my watermelon, y'all. It flowered the other day,
Kim
but
Winston, how
Oh,
you doing? Cool gamer, how y'all doing?
that's beautiful.
Melty, how you
Yeah, that's
doing?
good.
Get your watermelon. Okay.
Hey, so this is one of the things that little ARD and I, this is our second time at it together, but we planted, we grow hydroponically, and
okay.
with that is I never could get my strawberries to grow in hydroponics, right? I thought it's like either the water level, the pH, like all that, and
Hmm.
they really just started to grow, and I did not realize organic, like homegrown strawberries are way smaller than the ones in the store. Like just naturally. I didn't
And
know that.
it might also have to do with the type you get. Yeah.
Right. Because I was gonna say I got some from Odom and they're called Whopper strawberries.
Whopper strawberries?
Yes. And those things
Oh,
are
okay.
big. They are like the ones in the store.
Well, okay, now y'all don't put
I
me on
just
some
want you to
game.
know she got
Yeah.
excited
Yeah.
about that.
Y'all put me
She
on
got
game.
excited about that one. You see
Yeah,
her?
I heard that. I heard that. I heard
Mhm.
that.
Hold on now.
They are. It depends on the
Okay.
type
I'm
you
gonna
get.
look that up. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm definitely gonna give me a pack if they still selling. Yeah.
Hey, readers retreat.
But from there,
Hey.
though, I'm not gonna lie. I've been just keeping everything simple with my herbs and everything, right? My cilantros, parsley, and everything else.
Mhm.
Just keeping it simple. So I have those in abundance. I actually got my long stem spinach, long leaf spinach, the long stems one. I
Mhm.
finally got them to really grow in abundance. So
So, are
we've
you
been
gonna
on
make
it.
the seasons with your herbs, or you're just gonna use your herbs for cooking?
Well, I was going to do both, right? I wanted to keep some fresh, but I also wanted to dehydrate them and then, grind them up and everything. For instance, like for the cilantro, I was looking to make my own, coriander, right?
Okay.
Yeah, does that
Now
make
you
sense?
know to
Yeah.
make your coriander, all
Yeah.
you gotta do is leave the cilantro out there.
Just leave it out there? I thought I
Mm,
had to dehydrate it.
mm-mm.
For
No, 'cause
real?
it's gonna make the coriander seeds.
Fair. See, I done looked up the
Oh.
wrong thing then because I thought
Yeah,
I had
when
to
the
dehydrate it.
when the cilantro goes to flower,
Uh-huh.
then that creates the seeds that you need, and that's coriander.
So I totally missed that lesson. I didn't see it because I thought I had to dehydrate it and then grind,
It's
you know what I mean? Like, you know, crush it up and everything.
mm-mm.
So I'm mistaken. Thank you for correcting me on that too. I'm definitely gonna just let it stay out there
Yeah,
then.
just let it set. That's why I'm saying I have a
Yeah.
big cilantro bush out there, and I'm just like waiting for the seeds to turn,
The seed.
to
Wow.
coriander.
Okay.
Man, how much I owe you for this game?
Listen.
That's
That went on the house.
on the house. All right.
Yeah.
No, for real. Okay, I'll just let it live then. Let it breathe.
Yeah, yeah.
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 Okay. Man.
I
You talking
just want.
about Wisdom Wednesday. CC.
That part right there.
How you gonna try to? How we gonna change that? You know what I mean? It's, we know.
Change what? What is you talking about?
Oh, nothing. I'm just thinking about the cake that I already ate. I had to go get
What
me
kind
one.
of cake did you have today?
So
Let me smell the plate because it still got a residue on it.
he
What kind
said,
of cake
let
did
me smell the plate.
Jesus.
what the residue?
Hey, hey, hey.
The
Hey,
residuals of the cake.
I can't.
you ain't even gonna
That's
wash the
no
plate. You gonna
aroma.
smell it
What
like it
what are
is.
you doing?
I can't. I can't.
Hey, Buddha.
I just can't. And on
Oh
that
my
note,
goodness.
look,
You ate
on
that
that
cake 3
note,
days ago. You smelling the plate. Boy, you don't wash that paper plate.
I literally,
he
I ate it
said,
before I came on here. It's about the slice was about like this big.
What kind was it?
It was a white cake.
With what icing?
I didn't need no icing.
none.
It just tasted good
What?
the way it was.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay, y'all. On that note, look here. Listen to this. Here you go,
Hold
ARD.
up. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We got money in the chat. We got money in the chat. Money, 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 money,
Money,
money.
money,
Yeah,
money.
yeah. Hold up. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We got money in the chat. We got money in the chat. Money, 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 money. Yeah, yeah. Hold up. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We got money.
I just want everybody to
Thank
know
you,
that
ARD.
I want everybody to know that we appreciate a resilient dad for the support, and also to let y'all know that that shirt supports a 42G.
Well, don't thank me. Nuh-uh. Don't even put me in that. Don't even put me in that.
I can't. I'm
You can thank
done.
me later.
I'm done.
You like how you go?
ARD, ARD said, don't put me in that same. Do
You can
not put
thank
me
me
in that
later,
same
man.
sentence.
Offline. Hey, it's cool, bro.
Thank you, ARD. I
Nah,
appreciate you
it's
for
all
the
love and
super sticker.
respect. Like truly it is, you know. And
That
thank
shirt is
you all for
awesome
being
though.
who you are.
That
Yeah.
shirt is awesome because
It
I
is an awesome shirt. It is.
it says everything in the on the shirt. We definitely looking. You know what I mean?
Jesus.
Hey, Tim,
Don't they
Tim,
got
Tim,
church on
Tim,
Wednesday? I know somebody got
Tim
church.
Wednesday. Tim Wednesday. Got me saying Tim Wednesday. Tim Wednesday is in the
Somebody
building.
got a Wednesday night service or something.
They lock the doors. Don't let nobody out.
Oh Jesus! Stop it! Stop it!
Mm-mm.
You know you're wrong. You
People
know
gonna
you're
start
wrong.
leaving their purses in the car.
Okay.
Like, I ain't got nothing. I come here empty hand.
Hey, look, I'll go into the church with a screenshot that show my account overdrawn. Hey, this is all I
Oh,
got.
dang, dang, dang. Wow.
I can't sell you, man.
Oh,
You
oh,
gotta have
wow.
that screenshot that show that you broke. He broke. He did.
I'm like,
It's like,
you
hey,
look at my account. Y'all need to be giving me money.
hey,
Mona says she'll be there tonight, ARD.
all right then. All right then. Yes, Lord.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay,
Lord.
Derek.
No, that is too funny. Actually, one of the things when I seen about that, I'm not even taking the subject, but the wisdom of it all, I was like, man, like, how the heck did we get here? I was like, I know it's been going on, but I'm like, it's 2025. That was 2024. And I was just like, man, everybody is in a situation right now. Like, the world is in a situation. If anything that you can give is your time and your love, like, and if anything, like respect. Like, so I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
man, what are we doing? So I go to a church and they don't even collect offering at my church. And I was like, how y'all like manage all this stuff without collecting the offering, And I learned how. And I was just like, what? I was like, dang, that's crazy, you know. And they do
So,
so many
how?
good things.
Look, so how?
Nah, they uh,
To be strong arming people in the back.
nah. Nah. So how do I say what I was saying?
I don't
Essentially,
know.
uh, they have some donors, right, that was
Okay.
established before the church
Okay.
was even made. And I'll say
Oh.
that they had just donors,
Okay.
right? They were blessed.
Okay.
And
All
that's
right.
why they don't ask, because for me, I was just like, man, hey, I go into the church for real, leaving my wallet at home. Because it's just like, I'm here to be saved. I ain't here to pay nothing, right? And I'm cool with like, the taxes, or what, not ain't taxes, right? It's tithes, right?
Tithes.
I'm cool with the tithes. Like, I can get down with the tithes, right? Because you definitely got to invest in God. But, um, one thing that I shared with them, and they allowed me to like have a conversation. I said, man, like nobody's doing this and that and this and that in the city. I said, I'm there. Like I'm not just there providing help and support, but I'm giving my time, and more importantly too, I'm giving some finances. I was like, that's my tithes right
Mm-hmm.
there. I was like, man, my taxes right there.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody asked for it.
I
Nobody
went
did
to
anything. I did it cheerfully, right? And I
That's
want to
how it's
keep
supposed to
doing it.
be. It
You
shouldn't
know.
be strong armed out of you. You right.
No, you
It
stronger
should
than me, you're
be.
gonna get an elbow or a
I,
knife.
I went to a church. I was visiting a church. It wasn't even my church. And they passed the collection plate around 3 times because they had
Jesus.
Mm.
a building fund amount that they wanted to hit. And I said, are they serious? They passing it around again 3 times? And I was like, oh no.
I've
Look,
seen a
that's like me
church.
saying, hey, I just bought this new AMG truck, man. I need my payment. Hey, pass the plate around for my 6,000 for the month.
Wow.
We ain't gonna leave this mug until I get that 6,000.
Mm-mm.
Like, come
I've
on,
seen
man.
I've seen churches do offerings at least 3 times.
And the
Mhm.
They
craziest part
they were
is, dude
offerings
had
though.
on a Rolex press. He had a gold Rolex on,
Motion
a
detected.
real Rolex.
Someone
Like
at
I
the
was
front
just
door.
like, yo,
Uh-oh, somebody at the
what?
front door.
Now somebody else be rolling by. I have it. We have it censored over here because we don't know what's popping off out there.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I
Uh,
was like, yo, you got a Rolex on, and people can't even afford rent right now, and they going to church for help, like just to clean their soul, like at least have some hope. How the heck y'all begging? Like, what? You got a real Rolex on, a gold Rolex. The Stolies, the Rollies. You
Yeah.
did.
And
I only know it because I'm
some
not a
people
watch
go
guy, but I was just like, you got a real Stoli on, like for real,
some people go to the church and ask for help because they need help with rent or whatever, food and whatnot.
or
And they can't
health,
even
or
get
they
the help.
family, everything.
Right.
And they can't even get the help. What's
Well,
going on, Lefty? How you doing?
hey, everybody. Hey, Jimmy, can I get some purple haze, man?
Oh goodness.
Can I hear purple haze, Jimmy? Nah, I'm just playing. Now, if y'all read my comment,
Yeah, yeah,
that
Jimmy.
if y'all read my comment, that comment right there is basically the staple in the Baptist church.
Yeah.
Not
They did
reaching the goal.
by reaching they goal. Hey, this our anniversary. We really didn't reach our goal. Can we get
Or
a
hey, it's the pastor's birthday. It's the anniversary. Man, I
yeah?
don't got nothing to do with that, man.
And
Hey,
and
y'all gotta
and
go to
being
McDonald's. You gotta go to McDonald's, bro.
and
Hey.
being born and raised in the church and being born and raised, I seen this all the time, and
mm,
it was funny. Hey, it's
Hey,
Ursula Day.
Robert.
It's Ursula anniversary day. We had a goal to thirty
Come on
five
now.
hundred.
They talking about
We
building
shook.
fund. How about this rent fund? Because I can't pay it. Who got some notice?
Now that gives me this our 63rd anniversary, and I'm like, we need a building fund. The church been here 63 years. Why does building being paid for? It's only a
Come
30-year
on
note.
now. Look, how many buildings we got?
Climbing up the tree, faces
That is
cold.
real life,
Not
Yeah, they
happy to
had to
be
add
here.
on to the church. They
You,
still had to pay that off.
It says
Robert,
Yeah.
before you get up in the tree, can we see you with no beard, sir?
Y'all can see,
keeping
I
up,
cleaned
listening,
up.
and behaving.
I
Okay.
cleaned up yesterday.
Did you, Lefty? Okay,
Yeah, I
okay.
cleaned up yesterday. I didn't get my haircut, but
You
I need to
cleaned up
pick up
before.
that guitar, man, and play some Purple Haze or some Voodoo Child or something, Jimmy.
Uh-oh.
I don't know nothing about them
They
women.
call you Big Jimmy. Hey, you talking
I don't
about
know
that
nothing about
day?
them people.
Hey,
All we know,
Jimmy.
only thing we know over
I'm gonna say
here,
that Jimmy. Yo,
only
where's
thing
Chuck
we,
Berry?
only thing we know over here is one string,
What string?
one string lingo.
Well, you could have played, man. You could have played that movie, man. Make Andre played a good part, but you could have played in that movie, man. As Jimmy, you look just like Jimmy. You got the headband on and everything.
I was thinking the same thing, Lefty, when he came up here.
Wow.
You can't compliment a man unless you say, man, that's some cool stuff right there. Hey man, you straight right there. All right, I see you pimping. Hey,
You
I see
know,
you
man.
pimping.
You know what? I used to get egged out about that, man. Because when I first growing my beard, man, people were like, "Oh man, that's a nice beard." I'm like, "Dude, get away from me."
Man,
Y'all
it took
crazy.
it took
That's
me
real
it
life.
took me
I'm not even
40
gonna
plus
lie. That's
years just
real
to get
life.
this.
He said it took him 40 plus years.
You know, and then dude would be like,
Hey,
how long you start growing your hair?" Like they grow their dreads out. People they be like, "How long you been growing your dreads?" I'm like, "Y'all actually ask dudes that?"
I didn't even know that was even a
I
question.
mean,
Like what?
if you
Yeah, some people
listen,
hair grow faster than others. So
right,
Yeah.
and
I
they
feel
want to.
So
Sometimes they want to know how long it might take them.
right.
No, but
So
that
it
ain't
was
got
like,
nothing to do with you.
Wow,
You know.
y'all
I
need
had
to
to get
knock it
used to
off.
it. I had to get used to
Look,
it because
look. You know,
I didn't think it was a thing.
Hey,
I used
Robert.
to have
Wait a minute,
hair,
hold
right?
on.
I used to have long
Robert,
hair.
there you
Damn,
go.
Hey,
wow.
Piano, how's everyone doing?
Jesus.
Hey.
Good
Oh,
day,
damn.
Grant. How you
he did what
doing,
I
boss
did. He
man?
went to the
Okay,
goatee. Yeah, he did what I did. He went to the
clean it
goatee.
up.
Okay, okay.
Clean up nice.
The
Not,
You were
Andre,
not too
nice
bad.
before. Look, you was nice before, but you should clean up nice.
Thank you,
Robert,
thank you.
Oh, let me hear.
Robert, all you needed was an O in your name. We could have been family.
Uh
wow.
oh.
Never know.
Hey, but to that point though, I had somebody
All
say,
right now. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate you.
No
So y'all
problem, no problem.
misbehaving,
hey Robert, this is a
behaving today,
question too,
okay?
because I had
So
somebody
you can go
ask me.
back up in that tree now, huh?
He want to come down on Saturdays.
Hey,
I know,
but
right?
no, just like
I try to
we
come down. I
complimenting,
better
we
go up there
giving
because I know
blessings,
Cece like to start trouble.
Uh
Mm-hmm.
oh.
we giving blessings to everything. But one thing
And she
too that
said,
threw me
uh
off
huh.
was when somebody asked me, like I did the live, right? And somebody asked me, man, how do you get your waves? I was like, what? Like, what you mean? Like what, how you get your waves? And I was like, I don't really even put a do-rag on them. Like, I'm just, I just put some water on it, wash my butt, and everything is good. Like, I don't know like, how
Wait,
will you ask
wait,
another man how you get
wait,
your waves, man?
Oh, what?
wait.
So
You
got
what
your way,
now?
you
You
got your
put
way.
water on your hand, you wash your what?
Yeah, like it just
Is that what I
happened.
heard?
That's
It just
right.
happened.
If y'all
Like,
want waves, y'all better go wash y'all butt.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm
And what's
telling
so
you.
bad
yo.
about it? My hair is so curly, but it get real low. My hair won't wave up.
Hey, a lot of people be online. You be like, man, I know you ain't washed your ass
For
today.
Lefty, maybe you have to wash a little harder. Your waves to go.
Oh no, I'm washing my butt. That's one thing I am gonna do.
Robert said, "Hey, cool gamer."
I'm a big man. I can't be walking around
He
here
he.
not washing my butt. That's a no no.
Okay. He
Definitely.
can't see that back there, Robert. You
I
put it
want to
in the
say,
private chat, Robert.
I
Okay,
want,
thank you.
I
I
want to
Uh-huh.
say,
apologize. I meant to say wash
the
yourself,
only
not
difference
wash your
between
butt. I don't want to
Robert
get it
and
confused.
myself is that when he cut his facial hair, he didn't put it on his chest.
I got some on my chest now.
Well, this ain't the '70s. Walking around with the church hair out. This ain't the '70s.
King
You know,
Beef.
With
you
your butterfly color on.
got that man-made taco meat.
Mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Well,
But let me.
he didn't have none, so he had when he cut his hair, he used it. And
Look, I recall the days when I had my hair like dripping longer than anybody's, right? And I used to get it pressed, right, back in the day, because I was, inspired by Snoop.
Yeah.
And they
So,
used to say, "Man, you got a perm?" I was like, "A perm? Nah, I just got it pressed out, you know." And I remember those days where you can do that and it's all smooth. And I was just like, "Yeah, like we keep this nice and neat over here." And it reminds me of what you got going on. You know, I'm like for sure, like
No
you know,
perm,
that
no.
stuff is like you just got to keep whatever you're doing, keep it nice and smooth. You know. Yeah. If y'all would have seen me, like y'all don't know ARD with the braids and long hair, and I'm glad y'all don't, man.
Do y'all like the
Hey, I
circumference
was
of my
somebody
hair?
else. I ain't gonna lie.
Do y'all like the circumference of my hair?
about
Yes.
3 months. That's about 3 months for the hair growth.
That's a
That's not
fact.
bad.
Yeah. But with that too, you know, back in the day, we said hang time, man. You ain't got hang time on your braids, man. Come on, bro. You got them neckties, or you
Oh
got
yeah,
the hang
you had to
time.
walk around looking like Albert Iverson.
They didn't have them. They didn't have them because they wasn't washing their butts.
I don't know where that came from. I don't know where that came from.
That came from you with the waves.
With the waves, you gotta wash the butt to get the waves.
How you get your waves? Put water on your hand, wash your butt. That's what you said.
Look, it's easy. It's easy.
So what he's saying, his hair is natural wavy. He don't have to do all that greasing,
Basically, that's greasing and
the
brushing and
Man,
tying
rizzing.
I still got
down.
the Murray's Wave grease, man. I had that mother for 12 years. That
Mm.
motherfucker, you
Man, do
can never get
anybody
the
ever
end of the
finish a
bottle
can
of
of
that, the
Mary
end of the
grease?
jar. You can't.
You be rubbing for days trying to put that grease on your head. You like, dude, this ever gonna get soft?
No, for real. I actually was thinking like
That's some
maybe I
rough
could
hair.
use that on my tires. You know what I mean?
Like,
Keep it nice
man,
and
this grease is
I can
so
use that
hard.
on my tires.
Have anybody ever finished a can of Mary's hair grease? Because I want to know. I ain't never seen nobody finish a whole
I
can.
haven't either. Nah, you can
That's what
Mm.
pass
I'm.
that down for generations.
I'm,
So
I'm
wait, so
I'm gonna have to get somebody.
ARD, the one you got, you said you've been using it for 12 years. That's the same jar.
Literally, yeah. You know when you move apartments or you move houses and stuff like that, man,
Yeah.
it's one of the few things I keep
Well,
with
see,
me. I'm
they
just
only
like,
tell you
man,
on the
I'm still
instructions you're only
never
supposed
putting
to
it
use
in.
your index finger and use a dab, scoot it up,
Yeah, you just
and
need a
you
little
rub it
bit.
in.
Goes a
You rub it
long
in your
way.
hand. And it's supposed to soften up, but it never softens.
Nah. So what I learned though, I put it on one of those candle warmers. Man, it took about
I
two
was gonna
days
say
for that
that.
mud to actually.
Wow.
It
I
took
was
about
gonna
two
say
days
that.
because
You
I was
probably
like,
have to
man,
warm it
Yeah,
up just to
I'd
get it
all
to
say that.
liquefy.
cause it looked like
yeah,
yeah, in the
it
can
took
it looked
about
like a
2 days.
soft candle. It looked like a soft candle wax.
Yeah,
It's
it
like a
really
soft
is
bead
though.
wax. Yeah. So,
Yeah,
but if
yeah.
you're supposed to rub it in your hand and friction in your hand, rubbing it supposed to soften it up, but
Nah, that don't work like
it
that.
don't work.
Nah,
Yeah.
nah, it
Mm.
don't work like that. I remember the days when I was doing that, and I'm like, man, forget
And
all this, man. It's too
And
much
I
and I
effort.
thought we had a time with using stuff for our hair.
Look, the London used the
I
blue
remember putting all
magic.
that
I
grease on
still
my
rock with
head.
the blue magic sometimes, but you know, it's all right.
I
I
remember
don't
putting
know
all
how
that
many
grease
people
on my
still
head
use
and my
blue
hair went
magic.
straight.
CC, you be using blue magic?
Wow.
Blue magic. That's
What
what
you
my
Blue
say?
mama used to
magic.
use. Blue magic
Yeah.
grease.
Yeah.
I
And
do.
what's the green one? They had the
You
green
still
one and
do?
the blue one.
She said she
Hold
used it
up.
for her
Hold up.
plants.
Look,
She
she
used for the
finna
plan.
agree.
No.
What's that lot of body? That pink lotion?
Oh, the pink
There you go.
low.
See,
Hey, there you
you,
go. There
you
you
I
see,
got
go.
the
it
blue
goes.
one, the green one,
Yeah.
and the
You,
white one.
you see, it goes
That
well with
that's
Yeah.
her
what?
plants.
That
Yeah.
blue
It goes well with
magic.
her
Hey,
I
plants.
when it
still
was
use
blue
that blue
too,
magic.
come on, man. Hey.
Wow.
My hair likes it.
And then what's that lot of body? That pink lotion?
Oh,
Oh, that pink mousse joint. Yeah.
The pink
Uh,
lotion stuff. My
yeah,
mom
the
used to
pink
use all
lotion,
that
Pink,
not the
stuff.
foam
yeah.
Yeah.
one. You talking about the pink lotion? Yeah. I only know all this stuff because I was raised with a lot of sisters, man. You know, we had all the products, and I was just like, man, this is crazy.
I was
I was
raised with
just
my
like, I'm
aunt
not
and my
doing all
mom, so they
this.
used to do their hair every Saturday night before church. They used to do their hair, both of them. One be in the bathroom, one sitting on the couch.
Mm.
When I was little, they used to get my grandmom used to press their hair. with the
Oh yeah,
old
I'm talking
with
about
the
the old
old
school days with
pressing
the
cone that
iron
sits on the
stove and the
stove.
iron
Yeah.
Yeah.
cone.
Mhm.
You
Mm-hmm.
think
Put it on the
Put on that
stove.
stove.
you think they burning your ears and your scalp? It'll just be the
That's
grease.
one thing I'm glad about. We are not burning my scalp for just get my hair straight no more.
Now I
Smell like
remember
burnt
that,
hair in
man.
the kitchen. You
Especially,
like, man, what's that smell? Burnt hair and grease.
yeah. And I that's why actually like I
At
was just
least you
like
know about.
done
Look
with
at
it.
her. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her.
I
Look at
said
her.
I
Look
was
at her.
done with it because the fact that the grease kept on like it was so hot. I was just like, man, I feel like you
Also,
burning
see,
me.
the
I'm
grease
over here
made it
checking
worse.
my ears. I'm checking everything like
Hair
you
be
burning me.
smoking.
Yeah.
And you
You
find
got
out,
the burns. If you had bangs always, you got burns across your forehead. You
Yep.
got burns on the back of your
Yep.
neck
Mhm.
and your
Hmm.
ears.
Yep.
And
And you,
don't let it be Easter Sunday. Everybody in the house got to get their hair fresh.
mm,
More
that's a
band-aids.
fact. That is a fact.
Man, go to the barber shop, be in the barber shop all day.
You know,
No, no, man.
you
You
had a
ain't never had
3:30
to be the people in the
appointment. You
shop on
there
a
until
Saturday.
6 o'clock.
We doing extended time today on Saturday. What?
Mhm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yep.
remember those
Saturday before
days
Easter.
because my
Yep.
dad used to drop
Because you're
me
trying
off.
to
He
keep
was
your
just like,
hair
"Hey,
as
I'm about to
fresh as
leave
possible.
ARD." He
Mhm.
told me he was like, "Man, they taking too long. I'm gonna leave ARD." I'm like, "All right, cool." And he was like, "Hey, y'all ain't done yet." I'm like, "I haven't even got in the chair."
Mm-mm.
And I
Stove
was
be
like, "Dad, do we get a discount for this?"
Mm-mm.
corner store be full because there ain't no food place by the barber shop.
Yeah,
So you
Mm-mm.
eating all the chips and sodas you can get.
come on now. Yeah. And the
Mm-mm.
OGs used to get them black and miles. So, I found that out. I was like, man, ain't no black and miles over here either on the long days.
oh no, nothing about
And that's
that.
what I was like, man, I know I can't buy them, but hey, I'll sell them. If I can get them, I'll sell them.
Yeah,
I'll just put 50 cents more on it.
man.
Hey, I always had a hustler mentality now.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Yeah. Everybody
All
coming
right,
in church
y'all. I'm
the
gonna
next
step
morning.
down. I'm gonna go climb back up the tree.
Okay, Robert.
Mr.
Thank you,
Grant,
thank
great
you,
to
thank
see
Just
you.
you.
just make sure you don't catch that blue magic.
Okay.
Don't come right back down.
And watch your butt for them waves.
Watch them butt for them waves.
Well, it's a little too late for that.
Yeah.
If you had
Respect, sir. Yes, sir.
if you had your shirt off, you might got some taco meat with it too.
Okay. Thank you,
That's where it goes.
Robert.
It goes straight to the chest, right?
Okay.
To the chest.
Hey, I ain't got no problem with that area. Chest, back,
Y'all crazy.
arms, leg. I actually won the
You
hairy
know.
man contest on the cruise. So,
Hey, God bless you,
Wow.
Mr. Robert.
well,
Thank you,
y'all
Robert.
see that when I was dancing on the cruise, that was
Yeah.
actually the hairy man contest. That's why I had to take my shirt off.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, I actually won first place. So,
Jesus.
Okay, say what you just play.
yeah, well, first place. Shoot.
That's really what you call saying what you say.
Yes, sir. It was all fun though.
Heck yeah. He
Cause
said
they
all
asked you,
Hey,
they like,
funny.
you got a
I
problem
won't
taking your
even.
shirt
Hey,
off?
you
I'm
can't
like,
even
what kind
think
of
about
game we
that
talking
shit.
about? He like, well, it's called a hairy man contest. He like, you have a problem taking your shirt off? I'm like, no, not really.
Facts. So that's with me too. It's just like, yo, all right, I work out pretty much and I run a lot. But since having a little ARD, right, it looked like I was pregnant. I was just like, hold on, man. It's like, hold
Wow.
on, man.
Yeah, I know that feeling. She eat, you eat. They don't want you eating alone. She was eating too much.
Come on now.
I
You
used to
get
come
all the
home.
extras.
I used to come home, man. I see, cause she couldn't eat. No, my wife used to love salads, so she couldn't eat lettuce and all that and there's certain stuff on pizza. So she had to eat mushroom and pepperoni pieces. And then she used to go. I used to come home to see sacks and stuff. I'm like, where my food? You was at work.
You
You
ain't
didn't take
ordered
to pick
none.
me up,
I ain't know
nothing.
what you
You
wanted.
ordered that gas.
you supposed to get your stuff before you come home,
It's
child.
like you could have at least order. You had to go to the order. You could have ordered, put it in the microwave.
You did.
Refrigerator till
Put
I
it
got
in the
home.
oven or something. Come
So
on now.
yeah, I'm like, what my plate?
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
See, we don't got them problems over here because you gotta. What we say, I ain't even gonna say the word. Actually, I am since we on this. You gotta nip it in the bud.
Boy, you come home, be hungry, but man, I gotta go back out and work food.
Okay. You supposed to be bringing it with you, Lefty. You was supposed
Uh,
to be bringing everybody a plate when you came home.
no, see, I worked at night. She worked that day, so there was she going out. I'm going when she going out. I'm coming in.
Right.
So
Right,
we had
right.
to say hi and bye. All the time she got to see me on my days off.
Mm.
That's
So
real. Yeah.
we said hi and bye, and I see a little bit when she
Isn't
come
that
in.
crazy too?
Yeah, and it was like shoot. So I just come in like, yeah, you went to Olive Garden. What my plate? You didn't give me no
Mm.
entree.
Yeah. You ain't give me none of the
Mm.
bread, no nothing.
You went to Wingstop. You couldn't pick me up no 20 wings or something.
No wine.
No wings, no nothing.
Ain't no lemon peppers. Come on, man.
No
What we doing,
leftovers. I'm
man?
like, come on, man, you eating good
No
too.
lemon pepper stepples.
I'm like you eating good too. You ain't eating no Jack in the Box or nothing. You eating good. You ain't give me a entree.
That's real. Nah.
Like, come on, man. Pick a brother up a plate, some wings or something. Do something. Come
Mm,
on.
That's
mm-mm.
love though, right? Because you always got to get it corrected, right? And
Uh,
just like you got to correct things, it's okay to be correcting yourself. That's what you call a real partnership,
but
a
now when you
real
make me
community.
mad, I take her out to eat. I spend a damn near $100 on food for both of us. She come home and throw it straight back up. I'm like, I'm so glad you had that, baby. We're so glad you get to the
Well, see, now that's shoot. If you knew that was happening, then no $100 or nothing. Shoot, you
Well, our bill be,
just get
we gotta
something to
get
eat.
appetizer, we get, entree. Nah, baby, I'm taking you 2 to 10, 20, two for 20, chilies from now on.
That's what I'm talking about. Shoot,
We be eating
especially
razzoos
especially
and
if it was gonna come back up.
I'm like,
Look, we literally just went out for man. It's been a minute because I've been traveling. Um, and hey, thank you to everybody who reached out to me too because you thought I was in Thailand during the whole situation. I literally was out of Thailand before all that stuff happened, but I'm supporting them. Well, long story short with that, but we just went out to eat, um, and I had a little ARD wifey, and then she invited some friends. And I looked at the bill and stuff, and I was just like, man, that's easy work, right? I didn't know little ARD, man, they eating like a monster, right? They ordering stuff and all that. I'm like, the waitress came asking little ARD. I was like, stop asking little ARD. She don't, they don't need nothing. Like, she good. Like,
Uh-uh.
quick. Every time she's like, I'll take this. I'll take that. I'll take this. I'm like, yo, what's going on, fam? And I'm like,
She
stop
was
asking
hungry.
little ARD. Nobody yet. I was like, stop asking it.
Mm-mm.
But the funny
Afro
If you
thing
don't
is, the
supporter.
ask her,
bill
she won't.
came, and we were
Afro
just like,
supporter.
huh?
Put a H on there. That'd be my number.
No, long story short, though, when it came to the bill, I was talking to my wife about it. I was like, you remember the first time I took you out when we was like, like just interested? I literally ordered a whole bottle of wine. We was at this fancy restaurant, all this stuff. And I was like, man, I forgot my wallet, man.
oh, not that gang.
Mm-mm.
Hey, I said, I forgot my wallet. I looked at the bill, I was like, man, I forgot my wallet. I said, what we gonna do? Hey, it was the coldest thing. She was like, I'll pay for it, don't worry. I was like, dang, I
So
ain't looking like no bum.
I was gonna say, so
And
you
the
was
funny
testing
thing
her, or you
is,
literally forgot your stuff?
nah, so the funny thing is, I already knew like the people at the restaurant. So they already had like I already like paid them in advance.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
And
they put you on a tab, so you
when
was
she
all
gave them
right.
their card, they was like, sorry, we don't need your car. It's already paid for. She was looking like, wait, how? He was like, no, he paid for it. He like, how?
I don't remember
So
where I
like
took
I
my.
said,
Hook, line, and you know.
so you was testing her.
Yeah.
I remember.
Wow.
Because at first I thought she was going to say, man, you just a bum, this, that, and the third. And I was just like, man, I don't want nobody that's money hungry, right? Like, whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah, I invited you out. Yeah, I got the most expensive bottle of wine. We ordered top of menu. You know, the chef came out and all this stuff. And I was like, yeah, like, you know, it's on me, baby. It's on me. And then I was like, man, I forgot my wallet.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I remember my
For
wife got
real?
mad at me because we went to a Mexican restaurant and I ordered chicken fried steak and mashed potatoes.
What? At the
She's like,
Mexican restaurant.
How do you go
What's
to a
wrong?
Mexican restaurant and get chicken fries? What?
Chicken fried steak.
that's what she said. She said, I'm like, it's on the menu. Because I love chicken fried steak. I'm a true Texan to diehard Texan. I
Oh,
love
we don't go to a
my
Mexican
chicken.
restaurant and
I
eat it.
love that. Hey, they had it on the menu. I couldn't pass it up. I haven't had it in a minute, and it was on the menu. So usually I get my, enchiladas, my beef enchiladas, my rice, double rice and stuff. But I flipped it over. I just read the menu. It said chicken fried steak, and the lady said,
That's what you said. All
"That's."
right.
She said, "How do you come to
Man,
a
you
Mexican
gotta be in
restaurant?"
Texas for that. I've never seen a Mexican restaurant where I was at that had chicken fried like chunk, like really country fried steak for real. Chicken fried steak. Come on,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah,
Nah, I ain't never been to no Mexican
it was
restaurant
El
like
Phoenix.
that.
It was a big restaurant here. They was owned by the Martinez called El Phoenix,
Oh, okay, okay.
and they
Mm.
had chicken fried steak on there. So hey,
Mm.
So you don't know how long. You know when you get one of them select things, it's either what they really good at, or one of them things they kept in the freezer for a minute, waiting for
Oh
somebody to buy
dang! Oh,
Somebody
wow!
decided to order it.
Wow!
that's why I miss black eyed peas. 'Cause I used to have a Texas size chicken fried steak that used to fill up the whole plate by itself. I was so mad
Mm-mm.
when they closed black eyed peas. I was like, no.
Do they have a
I
Cheddar's over
want
there
some
in
black
Memphis?
eyed peas.
Our cheddar
Um,
closed. The health department closed our cheddars.
What?
Oh,
I have a,
Jesus.
I have a story. I have a story. You know, it's just because I just want to share the story. Since
uh-oh.
everybody talking about stories and stuff. So this one time in band camp, but no, it wasn't band camp. For I took this person to go get something to eat. You know, I picked them up, and then Ari said, announced what we was gonna eat when I picked her up,
Yeah.
and she was like, "All right, pick her up." Then she's like, "Oh, I don't want to eat here." Really? You
Like you
know,
tell me this when we get.
you
Right.
didn't want to eat her. You
Yeah.
could have stayed your butt at home. But I already picked the person up, and like, oh, I want to go to this place to go eat. So I had to drive all the way across town. I didn't even know where the place was at. They had to show me where it was at. They went in there and got this expensive food and drinks and stuff and drinking alcohol. I was like, what the hell is this? You know what I mean? This is definitely not
Wow.
in my budget. It's not in my
Mm-mm.
budget. I got the money, but it wasn't in my budget to use. So I went on the table, they're like, you gonna get something? I said, give me some water. That's all I want here. Give me some water.
But most
I
Water.
women,
Hey, y'all got any bread with butter? Come on, man.
right?
I didn't want no bread. I barely wanted the water. You know what I mean? So
He wasn't used to the place.
I
'Cause
paid.
most women don't order alcohol on the first date. They try to keep their mind clear.
Right, right.
This
So
Well,
they
joker,
hey,
won't.
hey, it's a
this
different
joker
world
ordered
now, though.
a couple of
Hey,
shots of alcohol,
Dang.
and then gonna talk about, all right, where we going when we leave here? I said, I'm taking you back home. That's where you
Home.
going. We gonna meet? Nah,
You ain't got no more money.
no, I have money. It's just the fact that they were very disrespectful. You know what I mean? Because especially after what we already aligned that
Established
hey,
where
we're
we
gonna
was
go
going.
here. We ain't gonna say I'm about to plan B you and go somewhere else. And
Yeah.
we ain't
Wow.
out of pocket. Like, nah,
Maybe she didn't like Burger King.
it wasn't Burger King.
Dang, CC.
You're
hold
down
on, hold on.
42H.
Hey,
That's like me. I had my lower
Hey,
end. I had my
Lamert
lower
Robert.
end restaurants, but when they came out with that list,
yeah.
Hey.
It
Go ahead,
it was
Lefty. I'm
Chinese.
sorry.
It was Chinese
Oh
food.
no, you good. I was saying when they came out with that list, talking about they can't go to Applebee's, Razoo's, and Cheddar's and
Yeah, I
Chili's.
don't even
I'm like, wait a
understand
minute,
that.
that's my go-to restaurants for dates.
I don't understand
I'm like,
that.
what? Wait a minute.
Mm-mm.
I'm like, so, cause my high-end restaurant was like Papa Do's or Joe's Crab Shack, stuff like that.
Joe's Grab
Okay,
Shack.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's closed now.
yeah, they closed down us, but that was the high restaurant,
Now we still got the Joes in
They
the
look at it and
SF
take
in the
that
city
butt to
over
Little
here.
Caesar.
You trying to
That's
get that high
that's after
five
you've
spot.
been dating for a while. Y'all go to
He
CC's,
can't eat.
Eat
CC's
anything you
Pizza.
want.
You go to CC's Pizza, get all you can eat and stuff like that. But
Get it now. You want.
And play
Man,
games.
yeah,
look,
but
if Round Table Pizza was around, man, we would have been balling up.
see,
Yeah,
we used
round
to go to
table
what's
pizza
that? Pizza Inn. Pizza Inn
and
used to have that
and
all you can eat
and
buffet.
Uno's. Who's heard of
Oh
Uno's?
yeah, the
Numero uno
Unos.
pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Numero
so we had
uno.
Pizza Inn. They had the all you can eat buffet, and they had good salads. I always had everything for salads. So
But at the Pizza Hut, you talking about?
Pizza Hut, Pizza Inn. I think it was Pizza Inn more likely.
I ain't never seen no Pizza Inn.
Robert said
Yeah,
Burger
I
King.
used to
Yeah.
work at Pizza Inn.
That sounds like a hotel that smell like pizza.
But they had the bomb.
I
It
haven't
was
seen
it
no
was
Pizza
nice.
Inns around. Yeah.
It was nice, cheap buffet, and you can have all you can eat pizza, fresh
Mm-hmm.
pizza, and salad all day for lunch.
Hey, you. I need you to be putting the eyes back this direction, please. Thank you.
But yeah, man, that was like I had levels to dating first date, then second, third, fourth date. Then we get into like we exclusive dating. That's when you get to good stuff.
So do men do that actually?
Yeah,
Do
you got
what?
to save
Say it
money.
again.
Have levels of dates.
The restaurant,
Oh,
Levels of
I
dates?
I
I
don't
don't
see
know.
why
It's,
not.
it's
But
to each his own. But one thing I wanted to think about too, real quick, we were talking about levels of dates. Afro supporter, you mentioned I thought you was about to say what I was about to say back in the day. Hey, I'm going to this restaurant. This is what we already know about. If you trying to change your mind, then I'm gonna go eat. You can go wherever you want or stay in the car.
I still.
oh
You
my
know what's
God.
so crazy? I still got my food from
I
there.
don't
I
play,
still got
I
my
wasn't
food from
playing
there.
games back in the day because I was too like cordial with
Yeah,
it. So it's
I,
just like,
I,
man, you gonna stay in the car or you gonna go eat where you eat. But
I
I
know
ain't paying for it.
you going back there.
Wow.
You going
I
back to
was
your
out.
place,
And
I
I
was
Brian?
know
always told.
it's cold
I was
One
blooded.
at a
I'm
always.
not
time,
that
y'all.
same
One at a
person,
time. We
but
can't
I'm
hear
telling you,
everybody.
like, nah, I wasn't playing those type of games because like I don't even be stepping out, Like I don't
Right.
even be doing this.
I don't step out either.
And see, I was always told,
But is it
once you
wrong
start
though?
something, you got to
Is it
keep it up.
wrong?
So, once you start it, you got to keep it up. So I just can't start out just taking you to no roof Chris. I got to keep it up. I can't afford it. I'm a 9 to 5 dude.
So first date would be what, Lefty? What place?
First date to me would be like a normal like Olive Garden, Chili's, Cheddar's, Applebee's.
I can't even give you that.
Oh,
I might not even like you. I
It's
might
gonna
just
be a sit down restaurant. It's not gonna be a McDonald's. I'm not taking you to no
so
McDonald's or no
you
Burger
going
King.
through the drive-through?
Look,
Huh?
if all we had was
we
McDonald money,
we gonna
man, we
go
gonna
some
go to McDonald's.
we gonna go to some event and we're gonna go walk and talk or somewhere. Go to like a park or
But
If
something.
I'm a
all we
plan
had
that
was
day too, because
McDonald
I'm
money,
planning
we
for that
going to
money.
McDonald's. Actually,
Yeah,
actually, with my wife, that was funny that you mentioned that because we literally our first date that was that restaurant we went to, but before that, we literally just got some sodas and just walking around the park and bull stuff like that, and just chopping up game for a while. Like we was out there for like 3 hours, just literally talking, looking at people, laughing, people watching, everything. It was
yeah.
just natural.
You
I
walk
didn't
around
spend
like
really a
that.
dime for real.
You walk around like that, you might end up with some purple lips.
Purple lips. Nah, what you mean?
Now we ate at McDonald's
Nah.
because her homegirl was a crew what they call cruise cheese at
Wow.
McDonald's. So we ate free. So we go there, we pass through there, pick her up or something. We ate free. That's the whole time we ate at McDonald's. But no, I'm taking you to a nice to a restaurant where you can sit down and eat. You know,
Yeah, when you chop it up and join
So
the
chop it
so
up,
seasoning
and
with
Derek,
it,
yeah,
so
yeah.
Derek, what would be your place?
I
Because
don't know
Derek
about that
said,
purple
really,
lip stuff
Lefty,
though.
really?
yeah. I'm like, Gary, what's wrong with that? You know, Applebee's,
Ain't
TGI
nothing wrong with
Fridays and stuff,
Applebee's. Ain't nothing
Cheddar's.
wrong with
That was
Okay,
the
Applebee's.
okay. I wouldn't mind TGIF Fridays.
TGI
I
Okay,
wouldn't
Fridays.
mind
Fridays,
that.
Fridays, yeah,
Yeah, I wouldn't
yeah.
mind that. I wouldn't
Especially
mind
with
Olive
them
Garden.
bacon, potato bacon joints they had.
Oh
Man, they
yeah,
were on fire. Hey,
On the checkers.
Checkers.
Wow.
Wow,
Get any fried
I think a
chicken.
Checkers last 1 year here. I think Checkers lasted 1 year, and it was a drive-through joint. That's all it was. It was a building. It
wait,
was a
Cheddar's got a
drive-through.
drive through? Jesus.
He said I was a
Oh,
little bit behind. So I was
Oh,
referring
I
to
say.
the chicken fried steak at the Mexican
oh,
restaurant.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
No,
Mm.
so yeah, so then if we dating like special occasion or something like Valentine's Day or something, I might take you to to Papa Do's or you know what's that restaurant called? Papa Do's or nice steakhouse, Saltgrass.
No, you talking about like Nobu or something?
No, it's Cheesecake Factory. It
Oh,
was real big
cheesecake.
here. Yeah,
Okay.
Cheesecake. It was real
Yeah.
I
big
like
here.
My
I
bad.
like
Yeah,
Cheesecake
I didn't mean to
Factory.
say Nobu's, you know.
But you can't
Yeah,
see it. Cheesecake Factory, you can barely see. They had a light so low.
Yeah.
Like
They don't really
concentrated on
want
it.
you to see what you eating.
yeah.
I know.
Exactly. They
I,
don't
Especially
want
I
you to
got
see
good
them
eyes.
prices.
And then be going in there. Then don't go in there on like a holiday. You're gonna be waiting for 2 hours.
right.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Cheesecake Factory. I like their
Cheesecake.
salads, the cheesecake, of course.
I like the cheesecake.
Uh,
Yeah.
there was a Jamaican plate that I got the last time I went, and it was really good. So
I ain't been there in so long. I was like, they still open.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they still open.
We over here giving credit
What
to all
about
these
Marie
restaurants.
Callender's? What about Marie Callender's?
See, we didn't have that one. We didn't have that here in Dallas.
I never heard
We
of it.
just
Oh,
have them
okay.
in the freezer section.
Yeah,
We don't have.
I
Okay.
didn't see in the
yeah.
We
We
fridge.
ain't
don't
had
have
no
a
White
Jamaican.
Castles. We ain't had no White
That
I was
was the
about to
Castles.
place
say
to
we hit
go
a White
to.
Castle. You really want
No,
to
no
go.
In and Out. We finally got an
You
In
gonna
and
pay
Out. I
for it
think we only
later
got
though.
one.
Oh, I don't like In and Out. They brung in one. It didn't
In
even
and
last a year.
out.
It didn't even last a year. They was like, nope.
Nah, In and Out popping
Wow.
over here. Hey.
And then they when they bring stuff here, they
They
freeze it
have
so they put
cars
it in a
around the
freezer.
block at
Really?
In
Yeah,
and
Yeah,
Out.
they popping over
But see,
here.
Yeah.
Waterburger,
Yeah.
Waterburgers are the
Whataburger. Yeah, Whataburger's hot spot. Whataburger and Brahms. Give me a good Brahms burger all day.
Nah,
I
we
ate
don't
at
got
Whataburger
Whataburger
once
over
or
here.
twice.
That
It
Whataburger
was
had that
it
loose meat.
wasn't it was what it was. It was a burger joint.
It's
what?
Yeah.
that
To
Whataburger
me,
had
yeah.
that loose meat. Meat be falling apart.
Mm-mm. My
What?
thing is, if
What
you got to
loose
put
meat?
what in any
How
of
do
your
you get
name, I
loose
don't
meat
want
at
to
the
find
burger
out.
joint?
What?
I didn't eat no loose meat. I don't.
How
Yeah,
you got
uh-uh.
loose meat at the burger joint? That's what I want to know.
That's why I didn't
It's
go
like a
back.
smash burger kind of thing. Did you order a
Dang.
smash burger?
Well,
Maybe.
all I know it wasn't
Hey, Carol.
to my standards.
Mm.
Yee. What's
Yeah.
up, Big
Now
Cat?
we got a place here called
Tenders with
Wingfields.
checkers. Okay.
That it's a mom and pop place. It's called Wingfields, but it's in Oak Cliff. So I advise you,
Okay.
Oak
not to go.
Cliff.
Yeah, it's in the hood. It's in the hood. So I advise you, know somebody before you go over there. But
Right.
Mm.
they double meat. They double meat. You won't eat for 2 days because it's so big.
Wow.
You won't eat for two
You won't
days, or
eat for
you
2 days
will
because
eat
He's
there.
saying
no.
the service,
Once you finish,
you
yeah,
know.
that's served. No,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but
that
what
man take a wrap. That man take a brick with foil wrap around it and put it on top of the meat.
Dang.
Yo, people
We talking about places that first dates,
So
places that they take people on first dates, and what's a first date restaurant for you?
yeah, see, our first day we went to Joe's Crab Shack because I was trying to impress her, and we went to the movies. We went to see Independence Day.
Oh, okay.
Oh, y'all been together
Okay.
for a minute. Yeah.
Yeah, 25 years. It'd be 25
Yeah.
years.
I
So,
remember when Independence Day came out, we couldn't see it because I wasn't old enough.
Oh dang,
yeah, man. It was
dang.
PG-13.
I know I wasn't old enough.
And the
Wow.
doors was locked.
No, I'm just playing with you. But no,
I'm
I
like, that
remember
movie was
that.
PG-13. I cannot be old enough. Everybody gonna see PG-13.
Hey, two
Nah, and that
piece.
was back in the day when
Hey,
we
two
go
Two
to
P.
the
peas in a
movies. Your
pod.
parents would drop you off, and you got your crew you hanging with, and everybody was
Two
safe.
pieces.
Yeah,
That was back in the day when we used to hang out at the mall and the movies. When actually you had the movies in the mall, right?
right,
Yeah,
That was
right.
yeah,
back in the
yeah,
day.
yeah,
Hey.
yeah.
Two piece. We got some water over here.
Yeah,
But
we
now,
bringing back the old school for real.
she caught flack when we went on our date because I was doing security at the liquor store, and the liquor store closed at beer store closed at 12.
Mhm.
And so after 12 o'clock, we gonna go to the day because the restaurant was still open. And her mom was like, grandma was like, "Where you going this time of night?" She said, "We going to get something to eat. We going to the movies. Ain't nothing open at this time of night but 7-Eleven and legs."
Oh, wow. Okay.
Where the legs at?
Oh, I thought you was
Like,
talking
what?
about a stove called legs. I didn't know what you was
Like,
saying.
what?
Hold
Like, what's going on? She like,
on.
so she got back to the house. She actually had to go in there and put her movie ticket with the time on it on her grandmama calendar, let her know that she actually went to the movies.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
I was
That's
like,
I
real
man,
life.
mean that time of night don't mean nothing because movies theater ain't that full that time of night. So
well, this one was well,
what that mean?
Oh, I got
it was that night because it was the premiere
Hey, yes, sir. God bless you.
yeah, it was premiere Independence Day, so it was crowded. It just came out, so and they had added that show because it was so crowded the whole day.
The
Then I
arthritis
still
I
people
feel you on
found
that.
what?
had to buy like soda, candy, popcorn.
Hey, I'm curious to know, like, was y'all really like a frequent somebody that would frequent like the cinema grills and stuff, where they like
Okay, two
you can
piece.
order
Like
food and stuff in
the
the
studio grill,
movie?
like the studio movie grill. We went a
Yeah,
couple of
like where
times.
you can just order it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they bring
Yeah,
it
To
to
your
you.
seat. Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't know because I thought I was fancy when I was doing that.
Oh, that's I mean, those are really nice though. Especially if you're getting in a
Yeah,
nice
look, they
area.
had the seats that go all the way back. You ain't got the rail back
Yeah.
yeah.
there. You go
They
all the
bring
way
the
back,
food to
just
you.
chill.
That's still nice.
I agree. Yeah.
You see that Afro supporter? Somebody said something to you.
We went down.
Hey,
Jesus.
sunshine.
Hey, Curl,
Hey, she is sunshine.
two peas,
Big sunshine, good to see you.
sunshine.
Nah, that was crazy. But hey, I know we just did a couple of things here, but one thing that we found out too is the wisdom just of not
Thank
only
you, two
treating somebody
piece.
with respect, but also how you can even start figuring somebody else out, regardless if you're a man or a woman or anything, right? We talking about first dates, but also we all had intent of making it successful, right? And
Yeah.
treating somebody the right way, right? And that's what I think goes a long way, especially in 2025. Like you really have to treat people the right way in order to get the right way treated back to you. Regardless of
Hmm.
how people move, you still have to be who you are. You still have to be honest. You still have to have integrity. And honestly, you really have to have love and respect. That
All
goes a
that.
long way.
Yeah.
Right. So I didn't mean to deviate, but I just wanted to kind of bring it back to the point.
What was the point? I mean,
Yeah,
we was just talking, but yeah, you
Oh,
do need all of that. But when you got somebody that's determined to just lie,
yeah.
what do you? I mean, is you gonna figure it out later? But how much later are you gonna figure it out?
Mhm.
oh no, you remove yourself, you isolate, at
Yeah,
all
No, I'm
times,
just saying. No, I'm saying. But you got, like I said, you got the ones that lie, and you're gonna figure it out at one point. But how long is it gonna take you to figure it out?
Well, I'm not
yeah.
gonna
Is what I'm
lie.
saying.
I lied. I lied. You know what I
Man,
mean? To my,
when my wife found
you know,
out
I lied,
I was
but it
borrowing the
wasn't
money
a
from my
lie
grandmama
for
to take
real.
her
One
out.
at a time, y'all. One at a time. One at a time. We
That
can't
was
hit two
facts.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, when my wife found out I was actually borrowing money from my grandmama to take her out, she was laughing. She's like,
That's a real. Hey, come on now. Hey,
it
that's
got
why
to the
you
point.
never you ain't gotta fake it to front, right? Like you ain't
Right.
gotta fake it to kick it, right? But
Uh-uh.
like it's like if
Dude,
you try
yeah, I
to
ain't got it
impress
like that.
somebody, like man, you got this woman in your mind like to this level, and it's just like man, what can I do? Of course we're gonna speak, of course we're gonna talk, but what can I do to really do it right? You gotta have a nature of care with that because it's like man, I really want to like not only impress you. But I think that this you can go the long way, right?
Hey,
Man,
Carol.
it's gonna be like from a
Hey.
man perspective, you definitely gonna have that in your mind. You know, and I was borrowing money too at the time, right?
Right.
I had two businesses and I was still borrowing money, right? Because I was paying for everything myself. And I thought that was pretty like crazy, but it gave me that resilience, right? I'm not gonna lie. Like I would say I told a half truth, right? I told a half truth. I never claimed I had money. I never said I didn't.
Mm-mm.
I had a
You're my
job.
masterpiece.
I had a job and I had my own ride. And I tell you, I stayed with my grandmama and my mama. You got a problem with that? You don't talk to me.
You
Facts.
stay with your grandma.
Yeah, I said my grandmama and my mama and my aunt. We got a
Dang,
house
you
full
saved the
over here.
whole family.
Yeah.
Big Carol,
Yeah.
how you doing, man? Good to see you,
I'm
good.
fine. How y'all doing?
Good.
Finding you.
Yeah, I'm just doing just good. I'm
Cool
enjoying y'all
Gamer said, hey,
conversation.
Carol.
We
Hey,
gonna let
Mr.
Mr.
Pooh
Charlie out
Bear.
the basement again, Carol.
You said what?
I said we gonna let Mr. Charlie out that basement again.
Not
I
Mr.
don't know because
Charlie.
he was acting up. Mr. Charlie was acting up, so he's
Look,
acting.
Carol did an amazing job with it. She kept it under control when she was, handling the channel. She did really good.
And I
Thank you,
appreciate it. I
Swoop.
appreciate her for that, too.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Swoop.
She let
Much
Mr. Charlie up there
appreciated.
was supposed to be
Clap
at
it
work and
up.
he talking. He talks. She talking about you gonna go back in the basement.
I put his butt back in that basement too. I sure did. I didn't tell him to talk.
Oh, we.
You know.
Jesus. So you like what's his name? That
Uh-oh.
Netflix show, You, where you putting everybody in the basement and stuff.
Oh,
Oh no, I wouldn't have did that. I wouldn't have did that. I wouldn't have did that with that nigga. I mean, excuse me.
she said not
Yep.
that.
You too, cool gamer. You know what, y'all? I got a story for y'all about my one of my first dates.
Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
Y'all want to hear this story, Swoop?
Hold
I'll
on, let
make
me get the
sure it's
popcorn. Let me get the
okay.
popcorn.
Okay, get the popcorn. Cece already got her food. Okay, I just ate my
Look,
food.
I need to get me something. But go ahead. Pop some
Y'all,
popcorn real quick.
this whole thing went left, y'all. Now look, I
Oh,
was a young girl. This was my first date.
It's
Okay,
you,
going out.
Carol. Of course it went left. But
Right.
go ahead.
Number two. Oh my God.
to the
So
left, to the left.
I had met this man, right? Or I had just talked to this man. He asked my phone number. I gave him my phone number because I was 20. I think I was 20. And so then somewhere around that age. So then he was like, we talked for like a month, y'all. I don't know, some weeks, I don't know. But he was like, where you want to go? And so this is my thinking. Y'all know I don't think like everybody else. So this is when I'm thinking. This is my first time I ever went on a date. And so I was like, I don't want to talk a lot and they get awkward, right? And so
Mm-hmm.
I was like, okay. And I was like, but where can I go that's like my favorite place too? My favorite place to go is to drive in. And
Uh-oh.
so I
Mm-mm.
was like, I could go to drive in or the lakefront. And I was like, if I go to lakefront, I'm gonna have to talk. But if I go to drive in, I get to look at the
Yeah. You talking about
movie.
in the shot, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So I told him I want to go driving. Okay, cool. Let's fast forward. He picks me up. I told people I was going out, but I didn't tell nobody I was going out with this man on no date.
Mm.
So we get to the place, right? And I had saved all week for this. I had $10.
And I know when you go to the drive-in, I want to go to the recession stand because I like hot dogs. And I know
Concession.
Good say.
You said
concession.
recession. Recession.
And when you left
We
that
got
thing, you
you.
felt like
We
you was
got
in a
you.
recession.
Yeah.
Okay,
Are you going to the? All right. No, keep going.
She went to the
okay.
recession stand.
The recess, whatever it is. So I get there because every time I go with my dad in the house, he would always make them sandwiches and chips. I said, this time I'm gonna get a chance to give me my own 2 hot dogs because I think it was $2. And I was gonna give me a big pop. I was gonna give me 2 hot dogs, and I knew it cost $5 to get in the drive-in. So I had my little money, and so when we got there, and I gave him my money, right, and he was like, I reached out and gave him my money. What the heck is that? Oh, and he said, no. He said, you don't go on no date with me and pay. I'm paying. I was like, oh my God, there must be a God. And I was like, nah, I get to keep my whole $10. And I
Mm.
was gonna buy me like 4 hot dogs, but I said, Curl, you don't want to look greedy, you know. So I didn't do that, and I was gonna come home with them $5. And so y'all, we get in there, right? He driving through. Now we always played at the park at the beginning of the drive-in. And I was like, he went past the park though. I was like, okay, he don't want to go to the
Mm.
park, you know. And so then he was still driving, and we got past the concession stand. I said, oh, wait a minute, wait, bro. I'm like, we need to get next to the concession stand because I gotta go there. And what if I gotta pee, right?
Oh
And
goodness, you
so,
don't want to be too far away.
right. Do y'all know this man started going in the woods? I didn't even know it was woods at the drive-in.
Oh
I ain't
goodness.
seeing nothing but trees. And I was like, hold up. I said, wait a minute, I can't even see the screen. And
Uh
he was
oh.
like, oh, my fault,
You don't
my
need to
fault.
see the screen, baby.
Right, you can't even see the screen. And so then he turned the car back around, right? And he started coming back up toward he didn't get nowhere near the concession stand, but he started coming back up where was people at, because wasn't no people where he was going. And so then we got up there, right? And so then he parked the car. And so then he was like, you want to get something from the concession, Robert? You want to get from the whatever the place is. And then I was like, yeah. And I pulled my $5 back out. I said, I want a hot dog and a pop. And he was like, I'm buying this. And I was, Lord, I did. Oh my God. And I said, okay. I said, yes. He said, I'm paying for it. I was like, then y'all, all of a sudden I started getting some feelings in my stomach. And I was
Uh
like, something ain't right here. But then he was like, so you want a hot dog and a pop? And I said, you know what? I don't want anything. That's okay. And he was like, Girl, you got to get something. And I was like, I don't want anything. So when he went in there, I was like, what's going on? Why am I getting this feeling, scary kind of feeling?
oh.
And so
Mm-hmm.
then he came back and he bought a big thing of popcorn, right? And I was like, he put the popcorn down, and then the movie was coming on. I was like, here we go. And so then he started easing toward me. Well, it wasn't easing. He just came all the way up on me and
Mm-hmm.
sitting next to me, and we in the and I'm like, wait. I said, why you so close? He said, we got to get close so we can look at the movie. And I was
Mm-mm.
like, now on the Brady Bunch, they never got this
Not the
close
Brady
to the
Bunch.
people. That's my favorite show. And so
Mm.
I was like, I'm trying to do what the people do on the TV screen because I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do. And so then
Oh
I'm
goodness.
sitting there, and then he hugged me. He's like, can I get a kiss? I was like,
Mm.
you get a kiss. I said, I don't even know you. And he said, we've been talking for almost a month. And I said, but I
Hold on.
don't
You
know
paid
you.
for all that, and you kept your $10 in your pocket, and you ain't giving no kiss. You
What?
just messing with this
ARD.
man. Hold
Uh-uh.
on.
ARD, don't you do that.
All right, my bad. My bad.
It's not Saturday.
Don't you
It's not
do it.
Saturday.
No, not that. It's just the fact that he
Okay.
talking about you kept your $10 and you didn't give him a
I
kiss. Oh
sure
no.
did. Come on, ARD now.
It wasn't about the money, but it was. I think it was like the honor of it, right? But
Oh
Mm-hmm.
hey, if it ain't the time, it ain't the time, right?
Right,
right.
exactly. And so
Then
y'all,
what you
so
talking about?
at this
Go ahead,
point, I'm
Kat.
thinking with my next man. So that man I had used up. So I went to the second half of my man over there, and I was like, you
Mm,
know
mm,
what,
mm.
Carol? I think I don't know what's going on, but this man is getting too close to me, and I don't even know him, right? And so what I did, I reached in my purse. I had a little purse, and I don't use purses, y'all. And I'm feeling around. I didn't bring no knife or nothing to protect myself. Only thing I
You ain't
had
had no mace.
I had none of that, y'all. This is my first date. I don't know nothing. And so I had a big bobby pin. You remember the bobby pins used to come real big? I had bought that with me. And so I went in my purse and I started snapping the ends off of it, the little round tips off of it. And I put between my fingers, right? And so then he was like, and so I put my hand back out. I did that and turned around. He was naked. He had took all his clothes off.
Nah, he outsized, man. He out of order. You out of order.
Yes,
You out of order.
yes, y'all.
Okay, Carol, I'm gonna tell you where you messed up at.
You out of order.
I'm gonna tell you where you messed up at.
Well,
This man said, "Where do you want me to take you?" You said driving. To him, that means been around a couple of times. So,
Lefty,
so
why has everybody been around? Think
you
of
do
this.
black money.
I mean, she said, cause in Curl mind, she going to the drive-in to watch the movie. In his mind, he's
Right.
not going to the drive-in to watch the movie. She picked the drive-in that let him know that
She ready. That's all. It just
yeah,
means
yeah,
she
she
ready. Don't
ready.
mean she been around a couple of times. She just ready. Dog.
Yeah, she ready.
Lefty, dang.
So that's why he kept saying you didn't have to buy nothing, which for a man on a date, he ain't gonna let you buy nothing anyway if it's the first date.
Hey,
You
Black
know.
Money.
But so
Hey.
yeah, you picked the drive in, so yeah, that let him know that hey.
That's right, Sunshine. Tried to take me to the forest. Well, that's when I started.
Lord, that was the
The force
thing. When you said the
reserve.
forest, I was like, man, you Freddie
See,
Jason? What you is? You Freddie Jason? Like, what?
that's what I'm saying, y'all.
Yeah, cause here we didn't go to the drive-in and watch movies.
Wow.
Oh, well,
No, the
I
forest,
ain't
but
know
the
that.
whole woods
But
and
see, that
stuff.
was her
I
first
mean, that was
date, so
that's
she
Yeah,
didn't
that was her
know.
necessary.
first date. She didn't know, so
But
I
she knew
didn't
she
know,
wanted to
There
y'all.
was
go
a
there.
comedian that said that's a dead giveaway, dead giveaway,
yeah, so
dead
he on the
giveaway.
other phone. He like, yeah, baby, where you want to go
Get
for
out
the
the
date?
way. That's a
Oh,
dead
drive-in.
giveaway.
I just know his face is lit up and just starts smiling.
Uh,
He was out. Oh, I didn't know all that. You know what I'm saying? I thought I knew it all, but I didn't know that. So then, now we in the car. He naked, and I ain't never seen no naked person before, especially
How
no
you
women.
get naked though in the car?
Right?
You
How you
got your
take
he
seat
must
all the
clothes
way back in there. Like
he
what?
must have had on a onesie and he zipped it away.
He had them overalls on.
How you get? Hold on. I'm just asking. How? How,
I
GA?
don't know.
How,
So
I
was
do
GA?
he
want to watch it.
was he in the
Especially for
back
you
seat?
not to know, Carol. My goodness, you was really into that movie,
Yeah, you
huh?
sitting next to him, so you didn't know he took his
Right.
clothes off.
No,
That
because
part.
I was looking for my bobby pin because something was feeling not right to
Oh
me.
yeah, she was distracted. She was
I was
distracted.
distracted.
She
Nah,
couldn't
Okay.
you can't be
protect
that
herself.
distracted to see somebody in the driver's seat doing all that. Now,
I don't
Right.
know
hey,
how
I
he
don't
did
care how
that.
distracted you can be. Now, we ain't. Come on, man. Nah.
No, ARD, I'm telling you, I did not know. I did not know.
See,
He scared the mess out of me.
he would hit you with this move. Let's go to the back seat.
Mm,
Oh no, I
mm,
ain't going to no backseat, no car. No, no.
Come on, let's go to
mm.
the back seat.
Back to a hot date.
Nah, I got three brothers, y'all, and a daddy, and my mama and all that. But everybody be talking to me, so I always remember. So when I looked over and I seen him, I put my hands over my eyes, and I was like, "Why is your clothes on? Put your clothes back on." And he was like, you know, I thought that I said, you know what? I cannot believe this. I said, you know what? I'm about to call the police. I said, I'm about to scream. And he was like, no, you ain't got to do all that. You ain't got to do all that. I put my clothes on. So he started putting his clothes back on, y'all, right? And so when he put his clothes on, I said, what are you doing? I said, you know what? Take me home. Take me home. And he was like, I said, matter of fact, you ain't got to take me home. I got ready to get out the car. And he was like, no, I'm taking you home. I said, I brought you here. I'll take you home. He said, I'm sorry. I said, you know what? So then I started thinking with the other side of my brain. And I said, you know what? I said, you put me on a date. I didn't talk to you all this time. I said, I thought that you would protect me and keep me out of harm's way.
And
I said,
you
but
the one.
instead, but instead, You done brought me here in harm's way and everything because you the one that's trying to get me. And he was like, oh, I'm so sorry. He said that ain't what it is. That ain't what it is. He was like,
Nah, that's what it was.
see?
You see the signs too, right?
Yep. That's right.
You
That's
gotta
why
see
he
the
thought he
signs,
had him
man.
one. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Because if it wasn't what it
See the
was, you
signs and
wouldn't have
let it
got nigga.
go. That's what we say. See the
See?
signs and let it go.
See? Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You
And
know, stuff
then,
like that, you're
So
supposed to
that's why
ease
it's a
into it.
Charlie in the basement, huh?
yep, that's why
That's
I put
really
everybody in
Charlie
the
in the
basement now.
basement.
That's right. See? You're figuring out, ain't you? See, that's why your
Mr.
brother
Charlie
was in
supposed to
the
came up and been working in that garden. Mr. Charlie was up there talking. He talking about we was AI, we weren't real. She's like, why you talking to AI? He like, I'm not talking to no AI.
He did thought y'all was AI. He was like,
Oh wow.
you know
So I
what?
was like, put him back in the basement. Put him back in the
That boy had to go back. I think I found out later the guy was 30. Y'all, I found out he was 30. I
He's
didn't know
30.
he
That
was
man
that
sound like
old.
an old man.
He was 30. That was old. I was
At the
20.
time, heck yeah.
Yeah.
You talking about your day. I thought you were talking about Mr. Charlie. I'm like, Mr. Charlie sound like he about 60
Oh
with a
Lord.
cigarette hanging
No,
out of his
Mr.
mouth.
Hold
Charlie,
on one
Mr.
second,
Charlie is
y'all.
No, you
old.
saying the
I'll be
guy
back.
is
I gotta
30
get the
and
dough.
you was 20 when that, you know
Okay.
what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
finished the story. Hold
Yeah,
on.
so yeah, you was a little green on that one.
A lot.
Yeah.
A lot, yeah.
Nah, like first of all, we can't even get in the car if we don't even have the right conversation. Period. I won't even put you in my car. I don't even want you in my car. Like, we're not doing that.
I
Like,
told you what
nah, we ain't
happened. That
doing
when
that,
she
man.
said drive in, that man just went to
Yeah,
smile
he
on
was
the side.
already there.
Yeah. See, what you should have said, let's go to a restaurant, movie, coffee shop, something like that.
Go where somewhere everybody can see us. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Just in case you show something else, go where everybody can see us. We got cameras. That way,
So they
everything
got
gonna
some
be
pay
smooth,
phones,
right?
or you can go
Like,
catch a
that's what I would
cab.
say. Go where everybody got cameras at.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you keep it safe too, is because they'll give you a justification if you really gotta do something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see, I like to go bowling on a date, just go bowling, or go to an arcade game, go to eat. That boy jumped straight to the drive-in. That boy was happy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, back in the day though, with them drive-ins, you did like you really gotta respect somebody and have a good like relationship with somebody for them drive-ins back in the day. Now, I
Right.
mean, drive-ins you can't even really find drive-ins no more.
I
You
think we
know,
No.
still got one here, and it's like 30 miles outside of Dallas.
30 miles. That's crazy. Cause I
It's
gotta
in,
drive
in it. Yeah,
25. I go
it's in a
down to
small
San
town. Yeah.
Jose, like right outside of San Jose for the drive-in. You know, and we do that. You know what I mean? It's cool, and we ain't on no funny stuff either. But
Mm.
it's dope because it's like we're bringing back the old days and like kind of just having a break. You know what I mean? Something that's like it's just a break, man. I'll bring me a cigar. Might have a couple of little bottles of wine for my wife. You know what I mean? And that's it. You know, ain't no funny stuff going on. You know,
Right.
yeah,
I ain't
it's
like going to
really
drive
like
in
just
and Texas. It's too
nostalgia.
damn hot.
You know, huh?
It's too hot at night going to drive in Texas.
Ooh-wee.
The
No, see, they
mosquitoes be out
special
Convertible.
there,
in the
man. You be
No,
drive-in. You
no
got
man,
the
convertible,
AC
because
popping
then
though. You got the AC popping. Yeah.
yeah, man. You be wasting a whole tank of gas trying to watch a 2-hour movie.
Yeah,
hey.
that's a fact. You got that 5-gallon gas can in the trunk though, right?
Then the mosquitoes are bad.
That would be smart.
You gotta let your window down they
Yeah,
changed
let
it. You
the
had to
air
to your
circulate.
radio station. Then now
Hmm.
dial into a station and broadcast the sound through your radio station. But back then you had to let the window down and put the speaker on
Yep.
your
Oh
car.
yeah, inside. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's too hot, and we had bad
Them.
mosquitoes. No,
But that cord couldn't. It shouldn't have been that wide. I'll say that right because it's like, man, you can go ahead and keep the window back up. And make sure it ain't busting nothing. Ain't breaking nothing or nothing like that. I remember those days. So that was a great story, Carol.
Remember.
Well, at least you made it home
I
safe,
would
Carol.
say though, you got to get that hate up out your heart. Let that man out the basement.
And Carol, do me a favor. Remember rule number 9. Rule number 9. Always keep your knife.
So we still have a drive in here.
Man, rule number 9 is rule number 5. You did. Look, look. My OGs told me back in the day, keep something in your sock just in case.
Mm-mm.
That's
Hey,
just some old talk though. He did.
yeah. She said
Keep it in
Y'all
your
trying to
sock
get in
just
her
in case,
business.
man.
A sharp pen there. A sharp pen would do too.
Yeah.
Hey, that pen, come on. She over
They
But
here
see,
make
trying to
back
little.
bite
in
off
that
the ends of the
time,
bobby pin.
she should have had her what's that thing that go on your knuckles? Brass knuckles. She
Brad
should have
knuckles.
had some of
Yeah,
them.
brass knuckles. Yeah, it was
Well, she
actually.
was in Chicago, so everything probably was illegal up there.
That's what I was gonna say. Even
Mm.
out here, that stuff was illegal for a minute.
Back
Yeah,
then?
yeah. No
Oh,
brass knuckles, no clubs,
no,
no,
they.
no. Yeah, you
Nah,
had to
but
have like you could
you
carry a
can
knife, but it
legally
couldn't be over
have.
like 5 inches.
Oh,
Hey,
dang.
you legally can have a 4-finger ring, right? That's the difference between brass knuckles and 4-finger rings. But now
Okay.
everything is so jaded. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just
What,
gave
what,
somebody some game if you want to protect yourself, like legally, like 4-finger rings.
well, you
Okay.
can have brass knuckles here in Texas now, so
Oh, no.
they got rid of all that stuff. It's like okay, you can even carry a sword, which
Jesus.
you do carry a real sword here now. It's like man,
That's crazy.
you know how
Hey.
many people I talk to? They're like, oh, I don't carry no pew pew. I carry a machete. What? We're in Jamaica. We're in Jamaica. Why you carry a machete?
Shoot, if you can, why not? Shoot.
Bomba clot. Hold
I'm like,
on.
we
That
got a
Who
part.
got the
machete, bro.
bomba
Why you
clot?
walking
Booyaka,
around with a
booyaka.
machete?
Look, booyaka, booyaka.
Then one lady, she came out with this little, you remember them little bats they used to give you, the little wood bats they used to give you at the baseball game?
At the games, yeah.
Yeah, that lady had one of them on the side of her seat.
Shoot, use what you can.
I always told keep your money for a cab or to get on the bus or and
And to pay for
some
your
change
dinner.
for a phone. There's some change for the pay phone.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I was 16. I got stranded at the fair one night because they started acting up and they closed the fair early. Uh, and then I got stranded. Man, my grandma was out at the club,
Oh, wow.
so she finally got home. I finally called her. Man, she was like, "I'm on my way, baby." There was a lot of kids got stranded because we was
How
like
long was you
16,
out there waiting?
about 3 hours.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, she went to the club. She went to the blues club, and what's so bad about it? She was right down the street. I could have walked to the blues club.
Mm,
I
mm,
said, "Grandma, where was you at?" Sad Dallas. I was at the club. I said, "Grandma, you just told me to walk to the club."
okay.
Shoot. But nah, they was acting up that night. They started fighting and everything, and they closed. The police closed the state fair down early. Yeah, we usually weren't supposed to close till like 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock because it was a Saturday, but they closed it at 10.
So, what's okay? You got the state fair. You got a regular fair, don't you?
No, we just have state fair.
State fair. Is it carnivals?
We have little carnivals
Carnivals.
around. Yeah, we have carnivals around.
Okay. So the state fairs is what's the big thing that happens in a big old area, right?
Right.
And they
It's
have
stationary.
everything in there.
Yeah, it's stationary. It's there all year. Like that's where the
Okay.
museums is. They have a place for concerts.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you came
So
down 45, you would have seen that big Ferris wheel. That's the state fair.
Okay, so now my other question is, what is the like if they have something in the city and it's at like maybe a lot that's open. It's not there all the time,
That's the
and they
fair.
that's just okay. That's a fair. Okay.
Yeah, like they might have parking lot. Like our state fair is 5 miles all around.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah. No. That's. Mm-mm.
Yeah, and it's
They
the
just
biggest
find a
fair.
lot. They find a lot, put a few rides up.
Oh yeah, them like them carnivals. They do them like at shopping centers, and like
Yeah.
bazaars, stuff like that. Yeah,
Okay.
them just like
That's what I was
individual.
trying to figure out. What's the difference?
Yeah, they were just individual carnivals that goes around.
Okay. Because I was at one of them. Tried to take my godson to one, and that was the first time I got my car stolen.
Oh
Mm.
man, yeah, most of them be in the hood.
Look. Look.
I would be at the fairground and stuff.
Yeah, so here that you like going. You might see one in Pleasant Grove that got a carnival. You might see one in North Dallas somewhere that got a carnival. They stay there for like 2 weeks and they just move around from
Yeah, something
city
like
to city.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hmm.
they be having some good food though.
Oh yeah.
Fried everything.
And like the Texas State Fair is one of the biggest ones in actually in the United States.
Sharp pen. Matter of fact, I want to use that. I want to use that new amateur movie with Lawrence. Oh, see them amateur movie with Lawrence.
Well,
What is that? Two B's.
Driving Sensei.
Sensei is in the
She says,
building.
hey.
She said, matter of fact, I want to see that new amateur movie with Lawrence.
I don't know, but they do fry everything here during fair time. I remember one year we had fried Coke, and I was just trying to figure out how the hell you fry Coke.
Mm-mm.
Coke?
Coca Cola, they had fried Coca Cola.
That's just like when they fry ice cream.
Yeah, but ice cream
It's
is a
actually,
solid. How do
it's
you?
actually they make a donut batter, they put Coke in it, and they fry them to little balls, like hush puppy size or hush puppy
Oh,
balls.
okay.
Oh, so
Yeah,
it's
they try to fry
Coke.
Coke. I'm like, man, come on, bro.
Cause you could freeze a Coke,
Yeah,
shape it or whatever, freeze it, and
so
ice
you
the ice
watch
cube.
because I watched them because at the fair like if they got an outside booth, you can see them cook everything. So
Mm-hmm.
like one year they had fried Snickers, fried Oreos,
Fried Twinkies.
yeah, fried Twinkies and all that. I was like, okay, I can understand that. They just batter it up and
Hmm.
throw it in there. Then you had the taffy. They sell a lot of taffy when it's here. They sell a lot of funnel cakes.
Yeah,
Hmm. Funnel
that's my
cakes
favorite.
are good. Yeah.
And they sell a lot of corn dogs. That's the biggest thing. Corn
Mm-hmm.
dogs and turkey
I
legs.
like
That's the biggest sellers.
corn dogs
Yeah,
and
corn
funnel
dogs and
cakes
turkey
is
legs
me.
is the biggest sellers here in Texas.
Hmm.
And then they have a contest every year
That's
of the
some
new food that they put out,
water.
that they gonna sell every year. So every year they try to have different food, but they
All
main
around
staple is turkey
delicious.
legs and corn dogs and catfish.
Robert, I see you.
But make sure you have your walking shoes on. I be seeing ladies out there with heels on, open
Heels. I'll be
toe
like,
shoes.
what is
I'm
going
like,
on here?
girl. Then you see them walking around. 30 minutes later, they walking with their shoes and they.
Hmm. Barefooted.
Black money core. What's going on?
I'm like, oh, this must be your first time here, cause everybody know you wearing some tennis shoes.
It don't be their first time. They just want to show out in them heels.
Yeah, my main attraction is the automobile building,
Mm.
in the Chevrolet area. I go to the Chevrolet area because mostly be outside. They mostly have a concert stage, and then they have a place separate on the outside where they show all their new cars.
Folks be advertising. Yeah, they do.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Them tight jeans on, they heels, walking around thinking they cute. Your ass gonna burn up out there in that Texas heat.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Walking on gravel.
Well, it's
Depending on
paved.
where you
Well,
at.
yeah. See, the state fair here is paved and it's concrete.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So yeah, you need some tennis shoes. You need some rubber between them because your feet gonna be hurt. Even with the tennis shoes, you got to have on the
Mm-hmm.
right tennis shoes. So you
Right.
Yep.
walking out there with some Jordans on, your feet gonna be hurt.
Yep.
Everybody I know goes to the fair with their Jordans on. They like, man, I ain't wearing these next year.
Mm-hmm.
Because they just for show.
Yeah, it's like, man, give me some New Balance and let me go on by my way.
Okay, New Balance.
New Balance or some Skechers shoes.
They got those. I can't wear Skechers. Skechers don't fit my feet right. They make my feet hurt.
I can't wear Nike because Nike don't make my. I have to get a size up, and they don't make and they barely make a wide shoe. You barely can find a wide shoe, like big
Mm-hmm.
wide shoes. So I never could wear Nike.
Then get mad at somebody treating you
Yeah.
like you for sale. Mm-mm. When you wearing a string. Oh goodness.
She talk about drivers who talk about, yeah, you got a little cute. No,
Oh
that
yeah,
ain't
the
the day to
LA
look cute.
Gears. I remember them.
Yeah, that's not the day to look cute. Put your hair up, put your baseball cap on, make sure you had some chapstick and some plenty of water.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, our fur is 5 miles long because they got cattle. They got a whole cattle area.
Dang.
They got even though they got like 3 or 4 food courts, they still got like certain restaurants that's on there too that open
Mm-hmm.
up during the fair. And then you got the midway. That's where everybody goes to the midway. That's where all the rides and stuff and games and stuff is at.
Y'all,
Okay.
I had to come
Yes.
back. Yeah, I had to come back in a little while.
Okay.
And I finished the story then.
No,
Hmm.
that wasn't it.
Man, no.
Oh,
You gotta talk
That
about the
wasn't
ride home,
it.
right?
He said that's what it. Yeah, Swoop, you'll still be on here, right? You'll still be on here.
I don't know.
Okay. All
I've
right,
been
y'all.
short
I'll be
lately.
back. Bye, CC. Bye,
Okay,
Swoop.
Carol.
Okay,
Bye.
bye, bye, Lefty.
bye.
Bye, y'all. Okay, where's
Who was that? Was,
there you
was
go.
that
See, you can't
was
let
that
people out
Charlie?
the basement because
Let's see.
then they
Bye,
still
Mr.
gonna
Was that
Charlie.
That
Charlie
sound like
again?
Mr. Charlie again.
gonna try it again. You know what I'm saying?
Bye,
They say you
Shit.
gotta behave so you can stay out that basement.
Bye, Mr. Charlie.
All
My
right, bye,
Mr.
y'all.
Charlie.
Ooh, money in the chat. Money in the chat.
Hey, hi,
And then probably over there talking about, why they calling me Mr. Charlie?
gang.
That's funny because my grandmama's last boyfriend before she passed away was named Mr. Charles.
hmm
Uh,
It was always one.
yeah, I always wore a name.
I had an Uncle Charlie, an Uncle Robert.
I got an Uncle Robert. I had 2 uncles. Well, they cousins, but they older than me, so we call them uncle.
hmm
Well, they both are married into the family.
This for ARD. Hold on,
In
y'all.
the chat, we got money in the chat. Money, 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 money. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
hold up.
He said he was in
Wait
the
a minute,
bushes.
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We got money in the chat. We got money in the chat. Money, 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 money. Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Hold
like,
up.
I'm about to drop down. I got to
Thank
go
you,
to sleep.
ARD.
Gotta get me a nap in before I wake up.
Okay.
So,
Said great things for each other. Keep positive and doing great things for each other. Thank you, ARD. I appreciate you, sweetie. Thank
yeah.
you, thank you, thank you.
Uh, let's see if he's coming on tonight, so I can get ready for these topics we got for tonight. I'm gonna let
I'm not
one out.
liking this new format.
I'm gonna let one out. Did y'all see the Marlon Wayne's baby mama won't? She gets
Mm-mm.
18K a month, right? And she asking for
Mm-mm.
more money. You saying that's not enough for a 1-year-old child?
Mm.
Wow.
I said, you know what I can do with a 18K a month?
A month?
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. That's
I think
crazy.
you get more of what teenagers make in a year
Right.
in 1 month. And you talking about for what do a 1-year-old going through 18K? All they buy is diapers and formula and food.
Right. What kind of diapers? What kind of food?
Mm-hmm.
Right? What this? I like that's
18
crazy.
a month. It's like, what was
18.
you giving? What was you spending on that baby in the first place before all of that?
But you saying that's not enough?
Right, I know.
What? So that just made me know that all that ain't going towards that baby. Your
Heck
rent
no.
ain't that much,
Mm. Don't know where she living at.
Yeah, you don't know where she's living at.
but still 18 a month.
But that still
But
shouldn't have nothing to do
you
with
still,
the child support.
right. And
Right.
child support go on the lowest end of it. They don't go on the high end. They go on the lowest end. So,
Right. And her rent and stuff should be covered.
hmm
That's what I'm saying. Your rent should be
If
covered
they were
because
married, if they were married, should be the alimony.
yeah, because you can pay for your rent out of child support because the baby got to have somewhere to live.
Well, yeah, but
You pay for clothes, you pay for food for the baby, you pay for health, medical.
yeah.
that's a touchy subject.
So it was like,
You
but
have
I'm like, what you saying that's not enough? I'm like, what you buying, Birkin bags or something?
Listen, all I know is I used to get $58 a month for child support. Not 580, 58.
58.
58 a
wow.
month.
Now they didn't say it was his wife since they said it was his baby mom. I guess he got this baby. The baby just 1 year old.
But I'm saying
Hmm.
she won't be able to file again. It take a while before you be able to file again. So she's probably thinking future wise, this ain't gonna be enough when this kid get up older.
Maybe, but then you gotta wait till then. Shoot.
Right.
Yeah. Well,
Do they have a time when you can come back
hmm
and make it more? Do they? Is it every what? 5 years? Every 2 years? Every what?
It
Anybody
depends. I
or
know?
think
if
each state
or
is.
if
I
they
think each state is different. Yeah.
right. And or if he gets another job or something, or you find out he has, other
Well,
means
More
you
of
talking about
income?
Marlon Wayans? He's the comedian actor. He's a celebrity, Marlon Wayans.
hmm
So they don't do us like they do regular folks. He could go in there and say, Your Honor, I ain't did a show in
I was gonna
5 or
say
6 months, and I ain't did. I
theirs
did this
regulate
month.
too. I
Yeah.
mean, they have different.
Oh goodness. Look at Sensei.
I can't see it. What is that?
Colonel's house. 17.99 mega pack of 40 after
See
$50.
better. Mm-mm.
Doctor visit $200.
Mm-mm.
That's just crazy.
Our
But
UP is 1800 without insurance for 10 years. Goodness, how you know all this stuff? And why do you know all this stuff?
Wait, say that again.
He said
Oh,
I
he's breaking down.
was $1,800 without insurance and it's good for 10 years.
eh,
Huh.
my thing is like this here, 18K to me that's a lot of money
Yeah, it's a lot.
for a 1 year old to take care of expenses for a 1 year old. So you know, I know you supposed no you in a house or you in a condo apartment, so you might still have to pay lights, water, and gas, but you still should have quite a bit of money left over.
I mean, but if he had
It
her,
depends. Mm-hmm.
living a certain life, like, and then all of a sudden want her to, be less, sometimes the judge will go with, if you was living a certain standard way when you was with them. So I don't know. I've
But
seen it.
she wasn't even the wife. So
Yeah, she's a baby mama.
Yeah.
So it sounds like he had this one out of wedlock. So I don't know if he married or
well,
not.
yeah. But
But I don't know if he married or not either. So, but I just seen the post and say she's asking for more money for a 1 year old child and she gets 18 a month of child support. I was like, what?
ARD
mm-hmm.
say I'm putting everything in my mama's name just in case y'all scaring me.
Child, look.
They don't go by what you got. They go by what your job get.
Sensei said I was smashing multiple ladies. Why would I be ignorant? That's crazy.
He said, "Why would he be
That's
what?"
not Jameer. With him being with multiple women, he should know. He, you know, he ain't ignorant on what prices are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he laughed.
That's not Jameer.
Okay.
Goodness.
Not cutesy or demure.
But to me, I'm like, you already got over 10. So you got 18K and you ask for more money? Yeah, sit down.
Mhm.
Someone came and get 500 a month. You sitting over here complaining because you got 18K.
500. You heard me say $58, didn't you, Lefty?
Right, yeah.
And that depends on how many other kids that he have to pay for child support. Because sometimes the youngest one gets the lower end of the stick until the other kids get old enough.
Yeah, cause
Wow.
Speaking
my
from
uncle
experience.
my uncle went through that with his
Wow.
second child. She thought she was gonna walk in there and get more money, and she was like, "No, you already on some child support for another child. So no, you ain't gonna get this so much. I don't care how much you make."
My baby was
Mm-mm-mm.
his sixth child. And so she had to wait until the
Ooh,
other ones got old enough.
ooh,
Oh, to get an increase.
Mm-hmm.
wow,
Yeah.
that was crazy. I was like, man, come on, bro. Who can't make it out for 18 a month? You ain't even got to work.
Now, like that's like Cece said earlier, it depends on where she lives.
Yeah.
Because if she's living in, and she might not even be in a house with a set mortgage. I mean, everything is usually set. But if you living in well, them some people be living in hotels,
Uh-huh.
and those could be thousands of dollars a night.
So she sounded like she got an apartment. I bet she either got a condo or she got an apartment.
Mm.
But even if you stayed in a hot area, that's 18K is still a lot of money. You still have a lot of money to pay. If your rent $2,000, $3,000, you still got that's still a lot of money to.
But Lefty, even a regular, even a regular person in a regular neighborhood, a 3 bedroom house or apartment can go for $3,000. Can go for 3,000 regular. That's not even in a high end place. You breaking up, Lefty?
I ain't say nothing.
Oh,
I think it had refreshed the thing refreshed. That's what I'm saying though. Even if you trying to live at 18, that's a lot of money. That's still a lot of money.
it is.
And for a 1 year old, that's a lot of money. Even though you paying a lot of diapers because you're going through a lot of diapers because they're younger, but that's just to me that's just still a lot of money for 1 month.
But when they won, you don't go through as many diapers as you do a newborn.
Yeah. All I know, the older she got, the smaller that box got, and the higher they went. Like the price got higher, and I got less diapers. I was like, man, what's going on?
He said, or rent a 3K or rent 3K a month. Yeah, rent could be 3K a month in apartments. Not even just houses, apartments.
Yeah, apartment.
Mm?
Rent just skyrocket here. That's because everybody moving to Texas, moving to Dallas. I rent to skyrocket. We used to get apartments for $800 to $900 for a 2 bedroom apartment. You
It's
can't do that
it's
no more.
starting to go up here too.
Man, our apartments almost like 2,000, 2,500 for and that's to live downtown. I refuse. I'm like, man, I ain't trying to live downtown.
Mm-hmm.
And them apartments so small.
Mm-mm. I want to say downtown rent when I was in California. Downtown rent was probably close to $5,000.
Oh man, I'll be living on the street, living in my truck. Y'all got paid. Y'all got paid more than we did here in Dallas. Y'all as a security officer, we just started getting paid 15, 16, $17 an hour. They held us
Really?
at $10 for like 10 years. $10 an hour for
Mm.
10 years.
Mm-hmm.
We like, man, what's going on?
Do you
We t-
carry a pew pew or no?
yeah, if you carrying a pew pew, not you made if you didn't, you made like $8 to $9. And then it
Oh,
was like,
dang, okay.
yeah, then it's like all of a sudden, it went from okay, we're gonna give y'all $1, $2 more. So it's like they were trying to ease them. We like, well, we don't have no unions here, so we don't have nobody actually to fight for.
Right.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
so it was like, dude, why are we making less money? And all these people in other states talking about they making $20 an hour, and we still around here making like 15 now. It's like 15 to 17. Some places paying you 20. It's like, yeah, that's crazy.
Right. Hey, Derek.
Hey y'all.
You had people
What's
working at
going on?
McDonald's making more money at McDonald's than as a cruise leader than we was making.
Yeah, now. What's
How's
going on,
everybody
Derek?
doing? Hi, how are you, my friend?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good also. I missed you, my friend.
I know, huh?
Hey, Derek.
Hey, Cece, how you doing?
Good.
Good to see you.
I ran out of videos to watch Saturday.
Uh-oh.
I ran out of videos to watch on YouTube Saturday. I was like, man,
Wow.
I'm like, what's so sad?
Yeah, yeah,
Wow.
yeah. Hey, you know what? I need to drop down for a second. I just got a text that I have to answer.
Okay.
Is very important. I wanted to come up and say hi, and I'm mad at my friend in the purple shirt because I
Uh-oh.
ain't talk I ain't talked to
Uh-oh.
her or seen her and all that other stuff. But I need to return this text. I got a
Wow.
lot of union business going on, but that's
Thank
just
you for the warning.
but I just okay. I'm a respond to the text in a second. Never mind. I just want to say I'm saying that out of love, okay? So
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
you
of
know
course.
that that that's all. But tried to call, didn't return the phone call. Just, I just felt like he just didn't love me no more. anyway, anyway, you were missed, Swoop. That's all I got to say.
Oh my goodness.
So
Thank you. I
so
appreciate that. But sorry, y'all. I was out of
yeah,
town.
you know what? No, 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 no. You take care of business. You got to do what you got to do. This ain't your whole life. Just saying
Hmm.
that it's all, a part of all of our lives, and we missed you, and that's all I got to say.
Yeah, we did.
All
Thank
right,
you, sir. I appreciate that, y'all.
and you very welcome. Okay, I'm gonna drop down.
Okay.
I'll be black, and I'll see y'all in a little bit.
Okay.
He said, "I'll be black."
You got
I'll be
I,
black.
I should have
That's what I
stayed on
always say.
Friday. I
I'll be
came on
black.
by mistake Friday. I should have
Where my
stayed on.
where my fans at? Where my fans? Look at her. She's
Oh,
fanning.
man, I had to go outside to move my car because the lawn man is here and it is hot out there.
Oh
Uh,
goodness.
That's all right. But anyway, I'll be back, y'all.
Okay.
All right, bye.
when I saw that her first video was 30 minutes, I was like, okay, what's going on? I said, oh, she must be at a biker event.
Was it 30 minutes? I thought it was 3 minutes.
Oh yeah, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. That's how yeah, 3 minutes. I like she must be at a biker event. And that's what she said. I'm at a biker event,
I
y'all.
was, but I should have stayed on because Saturday wasn't gonna be. No, I couldn't. There wasn't no way I would have been able to get on Saturday. I should have stayed on Friday.
Yeah. And that was funny too. I think that was 30 minutes. I think that one was 30 minutes. You like Jamie like, what you doing? It ain't Saturday.
It ain't Saturday. That was Friday, and I should have stayed on.
Oh, that was so funny. Jamie said, what you doing? She said, it ain't Saturday.
That that your
Huh?
channel is important to a lot of people.
I'm I'm seeing
Sometimes this is the only way people get to socialize. So
right freely. Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah. Well, I've been around for a long time, so that's just my
long
regular
time.
for my regular routine. So it's like, okay, I already know she ain't coming on Saturday. She had a bike event.
Yeah,
Or
and
she
I
busy
was.
doing whatever.
Yeah,
It was our 20th anniversary
Oh, okay.
for
That's
the
cool.
club.
Nice.
So you had to
Yeah,
go to Cali or
yeah,
to Cali? Okay.
yep.
How's that ride? Is it bumpy? Smooth?
10 hours
Oh, oh wow.
and more.
Well, I know
Mm.
y'all made stops, so you got to get gas.
Hmm.
Who rode with you? Your son?
No, me and my club sister.
Oh, okay.
My son went to Dallas.
Oh,
They had a thing in Dallas, so he went there, and we went California.
oh okay.
Although everybody in California was wishing we was in Dallas.
I can't think of
That
that group.
Dallas trip was gonna be something else. Was
I can't think
something
of
else.
that that club. They always throw big parties here.
Um, who? You in Texas? Where? Who?
The one in Dallas.
Y'all
'Cause
could be plenty in Dallas.
no, they're in California too. It's one of the big clubs.
Chosen few, rare breed.
Rare breed. Rare breed always do it big here in
Yeah,
Dallas.
they always do it big out here, out in California too. They always
Yeah,
have like big concerts.
yeah, big concerts, big parties.
Mhm.
So that's why I'm saying. That's why I was asking what's a rare breed
Yeah,
event. Cause they always doing something here.
but chosen few was Dallas this weekend,
Oh, okay.
and that's where my son went. But
So
yeah,
I'm like,
I had fun, but the end of the night was horrible.
oh.
My feet was hurting, my knees was hurting, my legs was hurting. I could barely walk. Everything was hurting.
And you had to get back on that bike.
Then I had to get back on the bike the very next morning.
Wow.
Got up popping on fans all night.
I wasn't popping no fans.
Dancing in a circle. We
I
acting
don't
like the
dance.
essays now. Popping
I
fans and
don't
dancing in a circle now.
I don't dance like that. So it wasn't the dancing. I would look. I was too hurt to dance in the first place. So that was out.
Somebody put up a reel on Instagram. I couldn't help but laugh. He like, quit popping them damn fans. Put them fans down.
I was talking to the men.
He talking to the man. Put them
He was talking to the men. What y'all doing with fans? Do
what y'all
something
doing
else.
with fans?
That was so funny to me.
I said, I'm just sick of the song, period. That's like, golly, where you go? They had the song. I'm like,
He was like, find something else to do.
yeah, man, ain't supposed to have no
Do it.
fans.
Do a two step. Do a little something. Don't be doing no fan. I don't know.
That man was dead serious, too. He was a comedian, but he was dead serious. Man, ain't supposed to have no damn fans. Put them fans
Yeah,
down.
a lot of us women don't want to see no man with no fan either.
No, thank you.
Shoot. Like you said, leave that to the women.
Mona say, why you hurting, Swoop?
Why am I hurting? I was on my bike for, let's say, 10 hours going and 10 hours back.
That's 20 hours.
Mm.
That's why it was a smooth ride, not a bumps and stuff. But
No, it was a smooth ride. The ride was smooth. There wasn't no, it wasn't that bad with the bumps and stuff. The 5 is pretty good.
yeah,
The 10 ain't that bad either, but the ride was smooth. That wasn't a problem. It was just being on that sucker.
yeah, especially if you ain't done it in a while.
And my bike wasn't totally equipped for it either.
Mona said that was a lot of vibration.
Yes,
Mm-mm.
ma'am. Absolutely was. Absolutely.
Ah,
Hold
okay.
on, let me get this
I'm
up
about to
there.
go to sleep, y'all. I'll see y'all.
All
Okay,
right. Have a good
Nancy,
night.
thank you.
All right.
Get some rest.
All right, y'all.
Because last week he was up 24 hours. That man didn't even go to sleep
Mm.
till he had to go to work. He didn't go to sleep then.
What?
hmm He stayed up till he had to go to work.
Mm-mm.
I've done that a time or two. I don't know why. I don't know what it was. Sometimes you
Mm-hmm.
just can't sleep, and then talking with people and doing different things.
Mm-hmm. So you know it is the next day.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna need some juice. So we finna go inside before y'all cut out on me.
Mm-mm.
Oh, look, he got me singing it now. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh no.
Got my boots on the ground. Where them fans at?
Hey, Aisha.
Hey, Aisha, what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
Aisha, how you doing?
Mm-mm. We got a lot of up talking to do today, but it's
I
hot out.
should be, I should be planting. Okay. Oh shoot. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to get y'all on some juice. Because it didn't warm it twice that the battery is low.
Uh-oh.
And then unfortunately, there's one outlet outside, but it don't work. So
Thank you, Cool Gamer. You say he's still in here.
thank you, Cool Gamer. Ouch. Okay, look at the comments. This new format is really. I have to move the chat around just to read it.
Mm.
Oh, shoot. Okay, whatever. So, yeah, but I need to plant some stuff. I got a lot to plant. Um, I gotta find a place that can give me some dirt
Mm-hmm. I gotta pick some up today.
because that's what I'm.
Since
I
they
was
say
able to.
on StreamYard, are you talking about StreamYard?
I think it's my phone. I don't know if it's StreamYard or if it's my phone, but it's possible to be StreamYard because I can't see my chat.
Hmm.
They added a thing that says share your referral link, and it's sitting
Oh
smack
yeah.
dab in the middle of
Oh
the
yeah.
chat.
They throw that on everybody's StreamYard now.
And then the post comment is smack dab in the middle of the chat, as opposed to you hitting the three dots and get to where you can write a comment.
Mm-hmm.
It's right on the screen,
Mm.
so it's in the way as well.
Hmm.
And that share your referral link is on top of that.
Huh.
So I get to see one comment, but I have to move it up and down, up or down, just so I can see the whole comment because the thing is on top of it.
That's on your phone, huh?
I, I, I don't know if it's StreamYard on my phone, but I'm on my phone, yeah.
Okay. Hmm.
It's very nerve-wracking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I know I'm gonna have to get. Okay, so I lost my other squash, right?
Mm-hmm.
I had at least four. No, I had five. Two were in pots together, so that was four. Um, so I moved the small ones out
Mm-hmm.
to put them by themselves.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't make it.
Mm.
They
Okay.
weren't that small. They weren't
Yeah.
that small, but they didn't make it. So I only
Hmm.
have the one, and it's flowering.
The males or
I
females?
It's female.
Okay.
And then what else? I got cantaloupe going. I got three cantaloupe going. But I need to put. What I was doing was I was doing a lot of seeds so that I could have more than one.
Right.
But with the watermelon, only one seed out of, I don't know, 10, only one actually germinated
Really?
in that one you saw.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's the only one that actually did anything.
Mm.
Nothing else seeded or budded or anything.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Um, that's when I first put them out there. I
Mm-hmm.
haven't done them recently. I haven't done it with the new ones that I got yet because I was trying to get the sorrel and the What was the other thing? Sorrel and was it just sorrel? Soursop.
Oh.
So I was trying to get those in.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't really do anything else. And the most recent thing I did was the butterfly blue
Yeah, the
peas.
butterfly pea.
I
Mm-hmm.
did that. Um, I did do a new watermelon. I just did it like days ago.
Okay.
Um, but the only thing that's flourishing is that one squash, a couple of the cantaloupe, that watermelon, and my beets.
Hmm.
And the other beets, I moved them so they could have more room. They didn't make it.
Mm.
So
So
just to
what are
be
your temps
better.
running?
Right now,
Mm-hmm.
um, close to 100. Like
Oh,
right now, I don't know what it is. It's not that hot because I was out there.
so how
But
often do you water?
um, every other, depending on what it looks like,
Every other day?
depending on what it looks like. If it's
'Cause
fine, I'll leave it alone.
when it's getting in the 90s here, we're
Uh-huh.
watering twice a day.
Oh,
A day.
Yeah.
Okay. And see, I was gone the
can y'all hear
weekend.
me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. We can hear you.
I was gone the weekend, but I watered them when I got
I
back.
can't hear y'all. Can y'all
Um,
hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
yes.
I'm gonna go out and come back in. For some reason,
Okay.
my Bluetooth died. I'll be
Okay.
back.
Okay.
Yeah, I water when it start hitting the 90s. I have to
Mhm.
water twice a day. I water in the morning and water in the evening because
Okay.
that sun will suck out, especially with it being in containers. They get dry
Mhm.
fast. Yeah.
Okay. So I watered them today. I did them yesterday. Yes, was it yesterday evening? I think. Yeah, I think so. But I try to look at it and see what they doing.
Yeah.
But I know my mom watered them while I was gone,
Hmm.
so
Well,
they
that's
didn't
nice.
go
My mama
without.
won't water mine when I'm.
Oh,
That's why I gotta get my irrigation put together. My Bessie's supposed to come next weekend and get the irrigation set up because I can't move around until I can get that done.
right.
Mhm.
Wow.
Mhm.
But yeah, she go out there every now and then and look at them and
Oh,
just to stand out there. It feels good just to be outside.
right.
And I told her, I asked her, did she want to plant something?
Hmm. What
Because
do
I
she
know she
like?
want to. I'm not sure. I know she want to because she was showing me when she used to grow stuff
Hmm.
a long while back. She's like, you remember I used to grow stuff? I said, yeah, I remember plants, but I didn't remember her growing food. But she was like,
Yeah.
yeah, and she showed me pictures and everything.
Oh, okay.
So
See, Mama might have some skills you don't know she got over there.
yeah, she tried to tell me some of the things to do or whatever.
Hmm.
She do try to tell me.
Welcome back, Coon Gamer.
All right, cool gamer. No apologies needed though, but appreciate you. Um, yeah. So yeah, cause she could start whatever she want to start, and
Hmm.
when time comes, she could take it with her.
Right.
Cause she
Do you
was
have
like,
any?
no,
Are you growing any Swiss chard?
I don't know. Do I have Swiss chard? I'm not sure. I probably need to check my packaging.
Hmm.
Cause I want to say when you sent me some stuff,
Uh-huh.
I think I did. I think I did all but maybe one or two, and it might have been a Swiss chart.
Mm, I don't remember if I sent you any. I don't think I
Um,
did.
I'm not sure.
Did
I know
Tixie send
Miss
you some stuff?
Teagsy sent me some stuff just recently. Yeah.
Okay. It wasn't Swiss chard in it, huh?
No.
Okay.
But I want to say the Swiss chard came a while back.
Okay.
Um, and it was written on a little. It was a little packets, the little
Mhm.
plastic thing. Um, I know Felicia F.R. Humphrey has sent me some stuff. Mona
Okay.
has sent me some stuff. Jamia has sent me some stuff.
Mhm.
Pigsy and you.
Mhm.
Um, so yeah, I got some stuff. I want to say Swiss chard was in there somewhere, but I did not actually plan it. What is it again?
Um, it's the it's like a leafy vegetable, like leafy greens, but there'll be different color ones.
Okay.
Hmm.
I want to say I got some. I just don't. I
Yeah,
just didn't plan it because I didn't know. I was planting what I knew I liked and wanted to have.
yeah.
Now
Swiss chard you can.
I would do it just so I can have it and and try it as well because I don't think I've tried it before.
Yeah, it's just like regular greens, but
Hmm.
it's I usually do Swiss chard, the beet leaves, and sweet potato leaves, and stir fry them like the greens.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. The Swiss chard is
okay.
good.
Because I got the beet leaves. The beet leaves are coming along.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you know when to harvest the beets
It's same thing like the carrots. You just start spooning around the bottom of it and
uh,
see how big the bulb is.
and see how? Oh, okay,
Hmm.
okay.
You can harvest them at any size.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
But I also planted carrots. I haven't seen none of that yet.
You have to keep it really wet for carrots.
Uh,
It
well,
has to stay wet.
that area stays wetter than any because everything else, that area that's by the wall, that's in the
Hmm.
ground, that's
Hmm.
where I put the carrots.
Okay.
Everything else is in containers.
Hmm.
So I would say that stays wetter than anything. But I haven't seen not even a little nothing come up for the carrots. I haven't seen anything come up for the marigold that I put in the same area.
Hmm.
Something just popped up with the purple tree collards.
Okay.
It just popped up maybe about a week ago. And I also put in okra, and the okra hasn't come up.
Mm. Hmm. And you got the okra right in the sun?
Yeah, as far as I know, I mean, yeah, that area where it's at, it gets more sun than the back half of it does.
Right.
So, yeah, it's pretty much in the sun. Maybe not as much as the ones that are in the container,
Uh-huh.
but for the most part,
They
yeah.
may just be taking their time popping up. Because I planted a lot of okra out there, and only
Hmm.
maybe 6 or 7 of them then came up. So I'm gonna have to sow some more okra seeds out there because I'm like, no, I need
Okay.
more than that.
So, should I plant them in the same area? I actually kind of forgot how I did the okra. Did I go across or did I just put a couple in the area? What did I do?
Hmm.
I did put another okra out there in a container.
Okay. Yeah, I have some in the container too. Yeah.
So
Hmm.
I don't know. But right now, at this point, I'm about to need some more dirt. So,
Yep, it's me too. Because I got so much stuff I need to up pot from that plant exchange and all that and separate that out. And then I went to my
I try
bestie's house
to
and
make
she sent me with a lot of plants home. So I'm like, I gotta
one when I
put root
can.
hormone on some of the stuff for roses and
Uh-huh.
I'm like,
Okay, Derek.
yeah.
Yeah, I also put a plant out there. Other than the marigold, I did something called Queen's Fabula Fabi Debada something. Queen Fabuloso. No, I just
Man, if they had a fabuloso plant, man, I would definitely be.
okay. No, I'm seeing it come up. I'm seeing that come up. I had
Okay.
3 bulbs. Look, I had 3 bulbs, and
Mm-hmm.
I planted 2. I wanted to see what it was gonna do.
Huh.
So those are coming up. They're probably up about this much out of the ground.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
And they're in the area that's not as sunny.
Okay.
It's not as sunny as the rest of the place, but it does get some sun. But they
Right.
coming up. Now the
Hmm.
marigold, I don't know what's going on with the marigold at all.
Hmm.
I tried to plant. I tried to plant some marigold. I tried to plant the button. I say keep wanting to say Benjamin Buttons. I did the buttons.
The bachelor buttons.
Yeah, I think I
Mm-hmm.
may have put them in the wrong thing or the wrong place or whatever. I'm not getting anything from that. I know
Mm-hmm.
it's the wrong place because I put them in a really small. What's the
Uh,
name? I just wanted it to get. I just
oh,
wanted it to
all right.
seed, right? I
Mm-hmm.
wanted it to germinate, and then I
Right.
was gonna move it, but I didn't even get that. So,
Hmm.
and I think that might have gotten watered too much,
Okay.
or it either dried out because it was in a small thing.
Right.
So I'm gonna put them somewhere else and see if I can get them. I'm gonna try to do some.
Hey, Peach.
Is that crooked? What's going on?
Yeah. But yeah,
She
I
said,
have to water. As soon as it hit the 90s, I
hmm
have to water twice
okay, so I'm gonna
because
go out. I'm gonna go out there. Well, should I not do it now and just wait till this evening?
it don't matter.
I mean, it hasn't. The sun hasn't peaked yet, but it's getting
No,
close.
it
Mama
take a
said, "Hey, Cricket Peach."
wood chip break. Oh, girl. I done took a
Oh,
month.
okay.
I done took a month wood chip break. I was
Wow.
like, now they starting to become just a mound. I'm like, this is Mount Chipmunk, chip wood
Wow.
chips. I'm like, I'm done with that wood chip.
Which wood? How much wood could a woodchuck and woodchuck
Oh
cook chuck
gosh,
wood?
yeah. I'm like, shoot.
I'm also trying to get my. But see, I didn't made the place that I was gonna put the compost.
Hmm.
I didn't made it. I didn't grew the flowers, the Queen Fabuloso flowers out there now. I was gonna make that corner since it didn't get much sun. I was gonna make that corner the compost corner.
Yeah, she said the sun wasn't peaked right now, Mona, so it might not be too bad.
Yeah, it'll cool off later. I could probably do it later. I mean, it's nice out there now.
I mean, they get water when it's raining and it's hot.
That's true. I'd be thinking about that too.
And when
Cause my
people are like,
time,
"Oh, don't rain, don't spray on the top of the foliage," I'm like, "The rain don't
the
rain
rain
under it."
does.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Cause, like I said, if I do it, I look at it and see, I check it
Mm,
and see if it's moist under the dry. Cause it looks real dry on top,
yep.
but when I go in there, it's
Hmm.
moist.
Yeah,
But I
she said,
know
"Go ahead
the
and water if it needs it."
the carrots where I planted the carrots are oh dang, y'all ain't got enough juice. Where's my extension cord? I had to come in because the thing was getting. If I could find my extension cord, I'll be all right. I could take y'all outside. Let me look around again. Doggone, it's got to be here somewhere. I know I used it before I left. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. In the closet. Oh, no, that ain't it. Dang it. That wasn't it. Huh? No, my battery. That's why I was looking for the extension cord earlier. Outside. In the garage. There it is. Oh, and I also when I came home I checked on my worms and I found 5 babies in one of the bins.
Okay.
I mean they got bigger. They were babies. They got bigger. So I moved them to I moved them to where the big ones are.
Yeah.
And that was they were the in the bin that I was gonna use to take the worm castings from.
Mhm.
I was drying that out,
Yeah.
but I left one half where it's wet and still had a little bit of food just in case
Mhm.
some were still in there. And
Right.
when I went through it to get the castings out,
Mhm.
it was 5 of them in there.
Mhm.
So I moved those.
Yeah, I got me some fresh earthworm castings when we went to our meetup this weekend.
Mhm.
Because a lady was doing the vermiculture class, and
Mhm.
she's like, I'm gonna do a little raffling of, well, not raffling, but like a doing tickets for it.
Yeah.
And she's like, who would I like a ticket? And I raised my hand, and nobody else. I was like, oh, I'm like, people
Okay.
don't realize.
What
I'm
they
like,
okay?
okay. She said, well, here you go. I said, people don't realize what they, you know.
Missing out on.
Mm-hmm.
Heck
I
yeah.
will take it. Yep.
You seen the green one? Huh? It don't work that I've seen, that I noticed. I tried to use it before, but it didn't seem to work. So I'm gonna have to call the people. Let's see about getting that outlet going. Because it's outside. I need a good outside one, especially if I'm trying to spend time out there.
Right. Yeah, you got a nice place to sit. Under my little shady area that I made, it was really nice and breezy under there.
Hmm.
I'm like, that was a good idea. I have a place for myself out there.
Yeah. And it feels good.
Hmm.
The breeze is breezing, but it ain't.
Oh, Swoop. You
Hmm?
remember? Remember, I had ordered the microphone.
Yeah.
That thing works.
Y'all know it do.
Oh my
I
gosh!
know it do.
I was
I just
like,
don't know how to work it.
what? That thing works. I was like, oh my gosh. Hmm.
Yeah.
And I was like, the cars was passing by, the wind was blowing everything, and all they could hear was my voice. I was like, yes,
Yep.
yes.
That's good.
I mean, for the cheap price, and just think people spend a lot of money on trying to get these microphones, and you can still
Right.
hear background noise.
Costing $100.
Yeah, I do want to check it out, like in a restaurant or something like that. See how that does. I just gotta
Yeah.
remember to charge. You have to charge the piece that go into your phone. Did you know that?
Yeah. 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 Uh-huh.
When I went to do my video at first, um, I was talking. And I was like, okay, and then I'm gonna plug this part in here, and I turned it. I was like, oh shoot, I gotta charge that
Yeah, you
piece
gotta
too.
charge it
Oh,
first.
Crooked Peach says she's backstage.
Okay, here I come.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I didn't know I had to charge that piece too. But yeah, it worked after them.
Hey,
Hey,
Peach.
dear,
Oh,
you
that's
been in the
Derek. Hold
bus
on.
a minute.
Hey,
Hello,
Peach.
Oh, baby.
Hey,
Sorry.
hello.
Hey, Peach.
hey, honey, how you doing?
Good. You ain't say nothing, Derek. You could have said something in the chat.
Sorry, I'm trying to drive.
Oh,
No, he didn't. No, it's just that when you said Peach, I don't even know how long he was back there. But
I
when you
know.
said
That's what I
Peach, I
said. He
had
ain't
just
say
got back to
nothing.
the phone, and I don't know why I thought three people was up here already, so I just grabbed the
I was
fourth
back there
one.
for a minute.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Okay,
I was only
Yes.
back there for 2 minutes. So,
okay,
It's all right. I was doing my thing, you
okay.
know.
Good, good, good.
Cece, you
Look,
know.
good, good, good.
Yep, yep.
Okay, that microphone you was just talking about. I'm so sorry if I hijacked this, y'all. That microphone.
go for it.
I had the same thing happen, and no one could hear squat. And I was like, "What
Right.
is the deal?" And it was because that little piece that you got to
Yes.
stick into the stinking phone got to
Yes.
have a little bit of a charge too.
Yes, it does.
Mhm.
So annoying. I don't even use
Oh
mine
no,
though.
Oh, I like it. If I'm
they
gonna do
was standing
shorts
up
and everything,
earlier.
I like it. Huh?
So I got a
Y'all
dump
see
cart,
that?
Cece.
You got a dump cart for
Yes,
your
I have no
food?
choice. Look, I'm 55 years old. I'm out there hauling all these dang wheelbarrows of stuff. Like, I had the worst
You
carpal tunnel symptoms come up. I was like, I ain't doing this. Nope. No. 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 No.
you wait a minute, Peach. You
Happy
hoochified what?
birthday to you,
What
ma'am.
swoop?
You hoochified what years old?
55. I don't know, y'all. I ain't even on this level. I'm like a little bit. I don't even know what y'all laughing about. I don't lie.
You said you something five, and I said hoochified what?
Oh
I'm
no,
saying who?
I
I'm
did ride
saying
the
who?
cradle. I was
Okay,
a hoochie back
who
in the
what
day.
now?
I ain't gonna lie. There was a minute. I think we was
Oh,
all
that.
hoochies at some point. You know. Come on.
Girl, yeah.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah,
You know how it
yeah.
is.
No.
But then you go and snag yourself a younger man and you get out the playing field. That's what I had to do.
That part.
Ooh.
That part. That
Yes.
part. Right
Yes.
there.
Cece, stop biting your lip.
Absolutely. Oh, watch
I'm
out there
sorry.
now.
You said something that was tasty. I'm sorry.
Okay. That part right there.
Derek is
Come
like,
on
I
now.
don't know. Maybe I should have stayed backstage.
No, I'm good. I'm just listening and enjoying, having fun. I don't know. I don't think I should be up here too long because I came in late to work today and had a doctor's appointment. I got my ears in finally,
Oh,
and
good.
yeah, so I can hear a lot better. But everything's
Awesome.
hooked to. I don't need my headset anymore, so everything's hooked to
Oh.
the
Okay.
Bluetooth. So when she did an adjustment today, because a couple of times I had phone calls and I was sitting in a restaurant and everybody could hear the music playing in the background. So she had to adjust the outside microphones behind my ears.
Oh, that's
So
cool
hopefully
though.
that won't happen again. So no, they won't hear. They can because they heard everything. They heard the
Oh,
music and what they had because I wasn't talking loud because I'm in a restaurant. They could hear.
yeah.
I was in a Pollo Loco and the music was coming through. So,
Mm.
but hopefully that is taken care of now. But I'm getting adjusted to them. I can hear everything, birds chirping, all that other stuff. It's a
Oh,
noisy world out here, and I just didn't realize how noisy it was because I couldn't hear. So,
Right.
but I'm good. I'm about to hit all these stops, but I just wanted to come back up and say, Swoop, I missed you. I missed the panel, CC, Crooked Beach Hay. I just wanted to say welcome back and like when you're part of our lives, and you're embedded in there. And it's like, where is she? And then like we looking for you Saturday, and it's not there, and it's like, oh, come on now. But we
Right.
understand, that you have a life and things you have to do, but just warn us, okay?
Well, I did when I came in Friday, thinking Friday was Saturday.
Yeah, yeah. I caught part of that, and then you said, well, you told Jamie you're the only one in here, and I was like, I'm in here. So, but anyway, just wanted to say welcome back. Thank you. We appreciate you, as you can tell, and don't do no stuff like that again. What I tell you.
Oh, dang. Wow.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
oh, did he drop his voice on you on that?
So, okay. All of that. Okay.
He went
Really
dirty on
serious.
her.
My bad.
Hey,
Messing with his Saturday nights.
Okay.
yeah, you remember that time I told you to eat?
Yes. Oh, dang.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He got real low on me that one, y'all. He got real low on me on that one. I was like, dang, I'm sorry.
Anyway, I will be in the background. Like I said, I just got my first of 12 stops I got to get in 4 hours, so I got a busy day. So, but anyway, I'll be listening as much as I can. I appreciate y'all, and we'll see you soon.
Okay.
Bye.
Thank you.
All right. Bye.
Absolutely.
Aw.
Okay. Yeah,
Was you
but my
gone, Swoop? Was you gone for a while?
I guess so. Over the weekend.
Over the weekend, I left for like a month.
Saturday.
She said I left for like a month.
I did. I mean, I didn't mean to, but I did. I left for like a month. I couldn't even.
You
I
did.
couldn't
You
even
abandoned
watch
us
it.
too, Peach. You
I
abandoned
did.
us.
I did. You're
Albert.
not wrong. Yeah, and I gained weight, and I don't even care. Actually, I think it's a good thing, and I'm showing it. Like I'm showing it on camera because I think y'all can argue with me on this, but I think it's in your favor not to. Frankly, I think.
Uh-oh.
Ladies, listen.
Uh-oh.
I think we're supposed to gain that little bit of weight in the wintertime because once spring starts up, you got to go. And you need that fuel on board sometimes. So it's a
Okay.
natural process of things. That's all I'm saying. Ain't nothing.
Okay.
Little winter
I'm not
tire is a good thing.
I'm not
You're my
gonna
mother.
argue with you. I'm not gonna argue about it at all.
My logic is very logical here.
Hey, listen. Even if it wasn't, I'm not gonna argue with you. You feel how you feel, honey. It's your body.
You're right.
That's
You're
how
right.
you feeling about it. That's how you feeling about it. I ain't gonna argue with nobody about how they feel about themselves. Unless you down in yourself. Now, if you down in yourself,
Oh
I ain't gonna
no.
argue with you.
No, I'm not. It's a lot easier in case there's anybody younger out there. It's a lot easier once you're older and you get settled in because I'm like, I already locked his ass down. He ain't going nowhere.
Uh-oh. All right now. That's the part right there.
Derek say, I agree with you, Crooked Peach. I always get fat in the wintertime and lose it in the summer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. By the end of the summer, my arms will be looking like growing out the box's arms again. But right now, I'm old and flabby.
Oh, dang.
Come on
Oh,
now. I
wow.
want to see them growing out the box arms.
I do too now.
With all the wood chips, you probably will.
They do. I was actually I had went to look at my channel on my TV earlier, and it started playing a video like up on the top. I don't know, something new. I guess they're doing. I don't know because I don't have like a intro video or whatever. I never did any of that. We started playing a video of me doing dehydrating bananas, and I was like, "Damn it, I was buff. I was looking good."
Okay.
But it'll happen again. Yeah, them wood chips are killing me.
I stopped over a month or so ago.
Seriously, why?
It's because I got tired. Woo.
So she don't want to get that tired no more.
Oh my
At
gosh.
least no time
I'm so
soon.
mad about this thing though, Cece. So, I've been getting wood chips for a couple of years now, and it is my understanding and has been my understanding from the jump that you need to let them wood chips age
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
before you use them within your garden. That
Yeah.
is a whole lie. It's a lie.
Mm.
It's
So
absolute
how
bull
how
crap.
how I mean, why would they need to age if you just cut them?
Okay, well,
What
so
are they doing?
what they always
Fix
say
the
is that it ties up
nutrients.
your nitrogen. The issue really is, though, that it doesn't start tying up nitrogen until they start to break down.
Mm-hmm.
So if we're letting it break down, then we're throwing it in our garden. That's when we're actually causing nitrogen issues to occur. But
Mm-hmm.
it's a tiny little problem, and everybody makes it, it's like such a scare tactic or some crap. It only
Yeah.
affects what it touches. So if you're not mixing it up in your garden soil, it's not
Right.
tying up your nitrogen.
Right. Mine is just in the pathways and to suppress the weeds is
Right.
And
why I
that's how
have
mine
mine.
was. But now it's mulch in my actual garden around my vegetable plants also.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
It holds the temperature down. It holds so much water. I'm
Hmm.
like, why the heck didn't I realize this
Right.
from the beginning, actually?
Right.
But I'm telling you, Cece, I'm figuring stuff out. It's, yeah, the plants are talking to me.
I just put some leaves, some dry leaves over the top of my
I do that
watermelon.
too.
Okay.
Hey, can I see it? Because it's so tiny. Hold on. You got a watermelon plant already?
Oh yes. My
Oh,
watermelon plant.
wow. Oh my gosh, I'm so
Yeah.
jelly. I'm not even kidding.
And then my beets though, they were standing straight up when I was out here this morning.
Yeah,
Now they
that's
like
because it's
this.
hot right now. They're gonna droop down. That's the way they say they protect
They'll
themselves.
plump back up later in the
Okay.
Doing
afternoon,
this
early
afternoon.
evening.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, whether I water them or not. I'm
Right.
watering them right
Yeah.
now. I got
Yeah.
a
So I
miss.
wouldn't water them at the height of the day, Swoop. I would wait.
It's
It actually,
It ain't
from
the
what
height
I
of the day for
understand,
her though.
the
huh?
afternoon or the early, early evening or late afternoon is a better time to. From what I've learned, it's a better time to water
But
your plants because that's when they're actually thirsty.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna tell y'all something here.
Tell me.
I don't get up early, you
mm,
know,
mhm.
real early and whatnot. So by the
Hmm.
time I do get out here to water them, it's about now.
Right.
So they probably used to me at this point
Uh,
doing this.
I mean, the
I was
plants are just
almost
gonna be happy to get watered. They'd be like, look,
right. I was gonna wait till later on this evening, but at the same time, I'm looking at them, you know,
because Peach, you
and
got to think about it, she in the desert.
yeah.
Well, now that's true. So, like I said, though, from what I understand, but I'm an idiot from the city or a cityite,
Oh,
and
Oh wow.
I'm
city.
Right.
no, I'm on. Look, seriously, I just started my third year gardening, but so everything that I've learned is really for my general vicinity. I mean, it just is. It
Mhm.
changed the stupid
Mhm.
zones, and I was like, I object. It was very confusing when they
you
did
can't
that.
you can't change
Shoot,
it
I had
now. I
just
just
learned
gotta
about
get
zones.
through it.
It hadn't been long since I learned what the zones was. And then I was like,
Right.
and then you're gonna change it after I just started saying the zone?
Right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But see, like a lot of people that I know who don't know anything about gardening, but we thought that really meant something, but your zone doesn't mean anything. It means absolutely nothing. You have to know what your first and last frost dates are, and that's all your zone even
Yeah, well,
indicates.
you do
Huh.
need to know your zone because if you go and get something that's supposed to be in zone 5 and you come bring it down to the south, it's going to die. It's not made
Well,
to be down here.
I
Like
mean,
some
I guess
things are migrated, and
in that
that
regard also, but I found the zoning labels to be very difficult to even trust. But again,
Mhm.
I'm a newer gardener. Like we'll have our tractor supplies, like every other one, will have a bunch of lime trees and orange trees and all that crap for sale. You
apple,
cannot grow that here at
no.
all unless you have a greenhouse.
Hmm.
but
Yeah,
you
because you're
don't
gonna
But
know
they
be
that.
selling them.
paying every
Oh
time.
yeah,
Yeah, I know.
yeah. They
People,
sell them.
go get all them tropicals and stuff, and because I tell you what, this dragon fruit this year have been a pain in the butt because it doesn't like anything under 50 degrees. And
Mm,
every time that it drops under 50, if I have them out, you see the damage. And I'm like, goodness, you know.
wow.
Yeah,
But they're made to be where it's tropical and it's hot and stuff. So yeah.
yeah. I seen this one dude. What the heck's his name? No, I can't remember. He's down south of me in Carolina, like in Wilmington. I don't know why I can't think of his name. He's
Mhm.
not that far south of me, but he does grow all them kinds of trees. CC. He has all them exotic
The
craps
trop,
and stuff.
yeah. But do we have a greenhouse?
No, he has a south facing wall, a brick wall.
Okay, so what do
Hmm.
we do in
So
the
that
winter?
retains heat, and then he like covers his stuff and puts lights in it every winter. I don't think he has a dragon fruit though.
Oh,
I think it's
okay.
just a lot of like citrus that should not grow where he's growing it.
Right, right. Like they say for here in Texas, really apples is not made to be here because it needs more cold hours.
Yeah,
So
it's
I
too hot.
know people buy apple trees. I'm not buying no apple tree. I'm like, it's not for my area.
Right.
Apple
Yeah.
tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
So,
fair
CC,
use.
this is where I have my okra right behind the beets, right?
Uh
There's
huh.
nothing coming up yet. And that was since 3/11 that I planted that.
Oh no, you got more seeds?
Nothing is up. I do.
Oh, then drop some more. They probably
And
just didn't.
then this is the marigold and the carrots. And there's nothing here for either one of those. And that was done on the 19th of March.
Okay.
Mhm.
So the carrots, I can help you. Resow your carrots, but if you cover your carrot seeds with vermiculite and make sure you water them, the vermiculite will help keep them moist, and then it'll blow away when the time comes. But carrots have to, if you go even one stinking day and they get a little too
Mhm.
dry, they die. They're just
That's
done.
that's what I was telling the carrots got to stay wet.
Okay.
You could put
Hmm.
cardboard over them, damp cardboard, and hold it down with bricks. You could use a board.
Hmm.
A lot of people use boards over top of their carrot seeds until they germinate, and then they remove
Okay.
it, and everything is fine. But carrots are a pain in the butt to germinate.
Well,
Okay. So
I keep
I'm gonna
mine.
pull those up. I did one row of those right there off the front of that.
Oh yeah. So how is the soil in that area? Is it like sandy kind of loose soil?
No, it's loose. It is
It's,
loose.
it is loose.
Yeah,
Because
because I
that's
can like if I stick something down, I don't have to force it. I can just it'll just go all the way in. Is that
Nice.
what you mean by
yeah,
soft?
yeah. Yeah, because carrots like sandy kind of gritty soil that they can able to put their tap roots down.
Like Swoop, do you have
Okay.
clay out there?
I believe I don't know if it's clay. I don't think it's. Well, you know what? It acts like clay when it's wet.
Have you
Let
ever
me.
done a soil test?
No, ma'am. I'm not. No.
It's not
I
like a scientific thing, I swear. You just put like a couple of scoops of dirt from your garden in a jar, fill it up with
Uh,
water, shake it up and sit it down, and then it settles into layers, and you can see what your soil is made out of, like
okay.
um,
I got
the organic, the sand, the clay, the silt. It separates into layers.
Peach, do
you.
you have
Okay.
video on that?
So
Yes,
this
actually,
right here.
I did one like a year and a half ago. I sound like a freaking buffoon on that video. See,
Oh
Okay,
see,
wow.
you want to do a new one?
yeah, that's probably a good idea, isn't it? Aw,
Okay,
you love me.
See,
that's how
this
you
is the
soil.
dirt that I have. I don't know if it's clay,
See, I feel like she does have very clay heavy soil.
Hmm.
but this is different from where I just was, where I got everything
Yeah,
at.
Okay, yeah,
yeah.
you'd have to do a different soil test where your carrots
See,
are.
so right here is where
Hmm.
I was gonna put the raised beds. Not, I
Okay.
wasn't gonna go into this at all.
Oh,
I
sure.
Smart,
was just gonna go on
smart.
top of this.
Mm-hmm.
Then grow carrots. You would grow some big carrots in them.
Or put the carrots in a container. Grow them in a container.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, I gotta get my containers together though, as far as like where and what, cause um some stuff I wanna. That's some stuff I didn't plant yet. Now this is what Teagsy gave me. She gave me mints. Now
Okay.
these mints didn't seem to make it. Now that I'm looking at them, they didn't make it,
They
and I
make
do
it
not
now.
have.
Did
That
you
did
got
not have fish emotion. I don't have that.
do you
But
have
these were the mints.
do they get
Oh,
any sun?
Yeah, when the
Oh,
sun first come up, and
okay.
I can also move them. Oh, we got some business over here.
I do
Who
have a
dropped in here?
suggestion about your fish emulsion deficit you got going on there, Swoop.
You said my fish emotion. What
You said you ain't got no
did you
fish
say?
emulsion, right?
So you did say what I thought you said. Fish emotion
Hmm.
deficit.
I did say that. Yes, ma'am.
Oh look, the watermelon is coming through. Look,
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I
yay!
just planted this
Man,
2 days, 3 days ago.
I can't even think about watermelons yet. We're getting down to almost freezing again tonight.
Oof. Oh man.
It's
Hmm.
breaking through already. Y'all see that?
Nice.
Yeah.
Human urine is almost exactly the same. It's like 513 is
Mm.
the MPK on human urine. So if you don't got fish emulsion, which is what, isn't that 555 or something like
It's
that, 511 or
511.
some crap? Yeah,
five
so
one.
511.
human urine is almost exactly the same as that.
Okay, I'm gonna keep my urine in the toilet. Okay.
I've been
Well,
peeing in a cup for a minute.
you can Swoop. If you have, do you have tuna fish in water?
I do not.
Oh, okay. If you
Oh,
had tuna
actually,
fish,
let me stop lying. I think I do.
yeah, you can
I
use
believe
that
I
as
do.
well.
Okay.
She
Yeah,
can use what?
tuna fish
Tuna
Oh,
fish in a
no.
can.
What?
because it's
Oh, I
still
It's
never ever
fish.
thought of
fish.
that, but you are right. Oh my gosh. And sardines, I guess, would also work.
Yeah. Well, it's always
Oh
in
Yeah, I
my
ain't
water,
never
God.
watered it.
not in
Yeah.
oil. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would put
Wow.
some
Check
of
that
that
out.
in some
In all
rainwater
of
or
them.
some water,
Oh,
and then let
okay.
it set a little bit, and then use it like that.
Okay.
You
I
know.
got some rainwater.
Do you got any
I do
comfrey?
have some rainwater. Some who?
I don't think she got comfort.
Some what?
You said
Comfrey.
comfort. Uh-uh.
No.
Oh, so
Mm-mm.
comfrey is like a grow it yourself fertilizer.
Mm.
Oh.
It's pretty
But
amazing. So, but
these are my citrus,
man, are those little orange
and
trees?
it's not orange. And this, I'm gonna tell you what.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what's going on.
It must have froze up.
Okay, so it ain't my phone. Thank goodness.
No. Uh, yeah, her phone might have. Well, she was charging her phone. So.
It might have. She might have lost connection,
Mm-hmm.
but she knows what she's doing.
Fair
I do
use,
actually.
Legacy. Thank you for being in here. If you're still here,
Who?
fair use is
Fair
legend.
use is legendary. Oh, hi. How you
Legendary.
doing?
I can't spell for nothing.
Girl, I'm so I haven't done lives in so long. I don't even know how to check comments. I'm like, huh? What? Duh.
So where did you get your your thing?
My
Oh,
dump cart.
hey y'all.
Hey,
Yeah,
girl. Hey.
where did you get it at?
I actually got it off of Amazon. I got this thing called hold on, Built Hard or something. I don't know. I know what it got no flat tires on it, and that was we have flat tires on almost everything here right now. So I'm like, yes,
Uh-huh.
yes to that because I'm so sick of freaking flat tires. Holy crap!
Mm-mm.
Mm.
So you doing your pitchfork with your wood chips, or how are you lifting them?
I'm using that pitchfork
Okay, and putting it
just
in.
like I did in that short. That's we don't have anything fancy. We don't got no big equipment. That's all I got.
I don't either. Even though
But
the neighbor said they were gonna come take all that stuff to the backyard and his
who said
tractor.
I was gonna do that?
My neighbor, the one that comes to mow our yard,
Oh,
but
that's a
he
lot
has
of work.
no, he got one of them. He got
No,
equipment.
I'm
He
talking
got
about moving the wood chips.
oh, I know. That's why
Girl.
he was gonna do it and just take it to the back and put it out, spread it out, because it floods back there. But it's not gonna flood right no time soon, because we ain't gonna be getting we going into drought season, so
Oh, really?
we won't be having rain no more until I don't know, long time.
See,
Except
I'm
for
really
hurricanes or something like that.
yeah.
But
We're gonna have some hurricane. I think we're gonna have a pretty active hurricane season, sadly, this year. But
I don't mind. It's the tornadoes for me. Hurricanes.
I just don't look. It's just a lot, and it's scary. And I'm surrounded by trees, kind of, sort of. So
No, yeah, I would be scared too if I lived around.
yeah, because I've been out there when one of them came down. I mean, it was huge. Like it knocked up the biggest clod of dirt. I was like, what? And oh Lord. It was scary, but it was cool to see. But
yeah,
these wood chips, I'm telling you, is for me. This is answering so many issues because I have irrigation issues. Like I don't know. I had no idea what I was doing when I decided I'm going to grow stuff here, and I put things in places that it's not the right place at all. But relocating is such a nightmare that I'm just trying to figure out other ways to do it because I'm like. I only have so many hours in a day, and I'm not just growing, I'm doing the cooking too. So you can't do but so much, and I will get lost in time. So the wood chips.
Are you doing sweet potatoes?
Yes.
Okay, when you putting yours in?
In just in about 3 weeks.
Okay, I'm putting mine
because it's much colder here.
Today, I'm putting mine in this afternoon.
I'm going to grow them in wood chips.
Oh, really? In the ground?
Nope. Wood chips.
In the bag. Nope. In the wood chips.
In the wood chips. I'm going to plant my slips with a couple. Watch me and see this. I'm going to plant my slips with a couple handfuls of soil so that the roots develop, and then I'm done. They don't need any more soil than that. They actually thrive much better in crappy ass soil. Oh, excuse my language, y'all. I'm telling you. I'm figuring out how to do this without killing myself.
They do. They do the most craziest place, especially if they can hit that ground, and you ain't got to dig it'll find its way.
See what I'm saying? And they'll come up clean. Yeah. Oh my gosh! I got all these wood chips.
I'm looking forward to that.
Girl, me too. I know stuff will grow in the wood chips too. Last year, right after I got one of the piles, I threw a bunch of black-eyed peas on top of that and an old pile. You know, them things grew on both of them. I was like, well, wait. I was always told nothing will grow in fresh wood chips. Well, that's a dang lie.
I know that my bestie got some, it's supposed to be broke down compost, but when her husband picked it up, he told her it was smoking, and she was like, oh no, it was in the process of trying to break down. And all the stuff that she planted, all the stuff we loaded up in them bags, everything is not thriving. Nothing. So she's gonna have to in all them grow bags when I was over at the house.
Oh, the cloth grow bags?
All those bags. Nope. It wasn't broken down.
That's so all the nitrogen is locked up, and you can combat that, but you have to be.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm using coffee grounds and urine.
That's gonna make it very acidy.
No, it's just giving it. No, there's no acid in coffee grounds that are used. They're neutral pH, but it's high in nitrogen.
It is. It is.
Yes.
No, I mean, coffee grounds are acidic.
It's a neutral pH.
I don't think so.
Yes, ma'am. I promise you. Spent, not. You can't use unused. Right. They have to be used.
Used.
Yeah. Yeah, they're at a neutral. They are a neutral pH, but they're very high in that nitrogen that those breaking down wood chips are needing and taking from her plants.
Well,
I mean, that's what I've literally been doing that, so that's why I mentioned that.
What are you growing in that though?
Nothing yet. Give me a minute, girl. It's cold here.
It
Just let us out.
I think it's no excuse when it's cold to grow cold stuff if it's cold.
I don't know what's cold stuff though. Seriously, I
Brassicas.
literally don't know. I'm getting a
Brassicas.
hold on to. Okay, the brassicas suck. Okay, brassicas suck. I had brassicas.
It's not sucking right there. No.
The rabbits ate every brassica that I had.
Well, what is your dog good for?
Not a whole lot, honestly. He barks a lot.
Look, herding the bunnies. Here you go. Come eat.
Yeah, he don't care about no dang bunny. But don't let a wild bird fly into the yard. He'll lose his mind. Like, get out of my chicken's yard.
Right.
Like, yeah.
Welcome back, Swoop.
Hey, Swoop.
Hey, y'all. Sorry, the temperature.
Oh,
out
yeah.
here in this heat. The phone died.
Yep. Welcome to
Tis the season for hot phones.
Mm-hmm. I like your little
It's hot, baby.
picture, Peach.
What'd you say?
I say I like your picture.
Oh, thank you, honey. Appreciate it. It's an older one.
Virginia's back. Let me put y'all back.
Say what?
Might have still.
I'm trying to put y'all back in my head.
Oh, okay.
Oh, CC. If you get a minute, check out I did a short yesterday about coffee, tasting coffee. I would like your feedback on the edit on that.
Tasting coffee?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Did you see my watermelon video?
I saw the thumbnail for your watermelon video, and I was like,
only 2
screw her.
minutes.
Screw her and her Texas temperatures. I'm up here freezing, got 2 pair of socks, 2 pair of pants, a jacket, and an overcoat on, and she's showing off her melon plant.
That, I was like, yeah, that's on there. Mm-hmm.
Sweet Tomato Vine Homestead. I seen her thumbnail.
Look.
She's harvesting strawberries. I'm like, ooh, lady.
Girl, did they just owe them strawberries that I got from him? Huge. Oh, it was like having a big store.
Look, I ain't lying. I'm so jealous right now. I mean, it wasn't even 2 weeks ago. It got so freezing overnight that even my lemon balm turned black.
Wow.
Yeah, and lemon balm, it come back on its own. It's hearty. Everything is frozen. It's just died. I'm telling you, it's hard.
So, are you like on the upper part of Virginia, or?
No, I'm considered coastal plain. I'm in Isle of Wight County, Virginia.
Shut up, girl.
Isle of Wight.
I swear to God, Isle of Wight. Swear to God. Okay.
Isle of Wight.
It's all the white people. So
dang. He's killing me.
Yeah, I can say that. I'm white. Y'all don't get mad at nobody. It's all my fault.
Don't get mad at nobody.
So we're in between like Virginia Beach and Richmond. And so south of DC, we get some really weird weather here sometimes because it's almost like we're in between 2 other weather systems almost all the time. It's very strange.
How far are you from Asia?
From who?
Asia, Yellow Door.
She's up in Charles City. She's about 50 minutes west of me, but she's also further like north, but her elevation is higher than me because I'm on the coastal plain and she's on the Piedmont, that's geological.
So, what about Skinny Boy Randy?
Who?
Skinny Boy Randy.
Skinny Boy Randy. You don't know who that is?
You know what? Somebody told me about him, and I got a lot of friends
in Virginia.
I don't know everybody.
I know that, but I'm saying I will be hunting for people in my own state.
But I'm not like that because I don't even have a car.
You ain't gotta go see them.
Well, so, okay, like I'm like, if I get to know that people are close to me, and I'll be wanting to go see them in person, but I don't even got a car.
No, like he goes. Look, you might want to. Not that I'm promoting his channel, but he is a very good gardener, and he does a lot of different things and goes to different nurseries and places. And he's been on the news over there in Virginia as well. So I would look him up for you can know somebody that's.
Girl, text me his channel name, please. Because I seriously.
You can put it in. You can put it in the chat.
Oh,
put it back. Put it back in the back too. So
in the back chat. Yeah, but he's a good guy to follow, and
Jamie, y'all. We got Jamie. I had Jamie and Albert, I guess, laughing at my whiteness.
Yes.
Of course you did.
Oh, God. Thank you, ma'am.
You can put it in the chat as well.
I'm screenshotting.
Regular.
So either you're like the second, you might be the third person, Cece. You might be the third person that mentioned his channel to me, but I've forgotten every time.
I used to watch him, even though he was way over there in Virginia. I used to watch the way because y'all temperatures, where he's at in Virginia, kind of flowed the same as ours, but then they didn't change my zone and stuff. But whatever. But me and him was around the same time of planting things.
Yeah, he's probably on it better than me too. This winter defeated me. I was so done. I was so done. Everything with all the snow, with the losing of the coop, the one that crushed. I was so upset for a minute with the outside. I was like, I've just completely lost track of everything. I felt like. Yeah. So I mean, I'm behind in my opinion. I should have already had a lot more stuff planted than I do, but I don't, and it's fine. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be all right.
All right, Jeremiah, we understand, ma'am.
What do we understand?
Oh, I wish I could come up, but the
older
people's TV. Okay. Older people.
Not the older people.
Well, she said old people. I was trying to make it nicer.
Wow.
I was reading it
Not
too.
The old people.
It was like the older people. And Derek said he's enjoying the conversation.
I'm so glad you're enjoying this foolishness. I be silly all the time.
Foolishness.
What the hell was that?
Scared myself.
That scared me.
Who was that? Who did
You
that?
sound like Chucky.
Who would do such a thing?
Girl,
y'all know I can change my voice. Yeah, you know that.
I used to be able to do that. I used to be able to do an Eddie Murphy voice, but I can't do it no more.
Oh dang.
Mm-hmm. It actually helped me out a few times when I was a teenager when dudes were coming after me, but they heard that voice and thought somebody was up ahead of me. Mm-hmm.
You was getting chased?
Oh yeah. I was into some crazy crap. I was not. First of all, I did not grow up in good areas. Swoop. I grew up in terrible areas. All right. Well, I was also an idiot and run the streets in the middle of the night a lot of times too. So I was like a runaway. I ran away a whole lot.
About neither one of those.
So yeah. Zeus.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I'm trying to find my dog.
Okay. So I just got the juice out of the tuna can. I mean, I know you want me to do. Oh, girl, I thought you was dropping the link.
Oh no, I can't drop the link because I have to join the chat and it throws me off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, I took the juice out of it. For now, I guess. I took the juice out of it and I put some rainwater. How much? Okay, if I put that much juice in that much of the juice, how much water can I mix with that and it still be okay? Or does it matter?
What do you think, Peach?
I mean, I would think at least a 5-to-1 water to tuna juice.
Yeah,
it'll give it a boost, and it's certainly not going to burn anything.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Because I put.
And that's really probably being very, very, very careful. I think that's probably too diluted.
I'm okay. I put it in this can, right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Only because that's the only thing I had right now. Okay. I put about. Okay, you see where that orange box is?
Uh-huh.
If it didn't cover that orange box, it's about at that point or half or just above of was the juice. And now I
Okay.
got the water up here to the top of that white box.
Yeah. I think that's diluted enough.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's plenty, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm only asking because I want to change it into something else, like maybe I don't know, put it in a spray bottle, huh? Just pour it in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just pour
just
it in
water it with it.
there. If you have a
Okay.
watering can or if you just want to pour it around.
No, I don't have a watering
Yeah.
can. I should get me
Can't you
one
just
though.
water it right out of the can she's got it in?
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
just water your plant with it.
Mm-hmm.
Swoop.
So just hit the ones,
Yeah.
the mints and things that I just showed y'all.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then I would hang on with the mints, even though they look dead. Sometimes
Right.
they'll bounce back.
They
Okay. So
resurrect out of nowhere.
just
Hmm.
water it and
Yeah.
see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Because like I
this
said,
mint,
they get the morning sun. So
Hmm.
should
hey,
I put them
Swoop.
out here where these are? They get more sun here. Do they need to be over
Oh, yeah,
here
because they're Mediterranean.
Mm. I mean, if they get
or
morning
no?
sun, they should be good. They don't have to have sun all day long.
Okay. Because I only put them over here. Why did I put them over here? Oh, because at the time that's where the sun was when I
Hmm.
first did them.
Shoes. Our cold temps that we had just under 50. My cucumber leaves, my bean leaves, some of my mints, all the leaves was frosted. I'm like, really? It wasn't
Yeah,
even
did it turn them
cold,
black?
but no, they didn't turn black. They turned white. They turned
No,
ghostly
I
white.
mean, but
Wow.
after the white melts
Mm.
away, I mean, it just because the plants they start looking like they're dissolving.
Oh no, they
Oh,
just
it was
like they
very
got
cold
touched with
here.
frost. It's just
Oh
a
yeah,
little
no,
bit.
ours was straight up frozen. Cece, it was
Oh
like
no.
the whole plants were
Oh,
frozen.
then yeah, that's why they turned black.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's real
That
cold.
to be it. But shoes, I lost my rosemary. It did not come back.
Oh wow.
I was thinking it was, but that snow took it out. It was like, nope.
Yeah, that snow was no joke.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
starting to see my rosemary move a little bit. They looking a little thicker.
Good. I'm gonna have to buy another plant
It's
because I'm
coming
not.
back to life.
That's what I almost thought I was gonna do. Well, I was gonna get another one only because it didn't seem like this one was going anywhere.
Hmm.
But I'm seeing it move now.
Yeah.
Nice. But I can't grow rosemary to
It
save my
looks
life
really
anyway.
thick.
Oh, I couldn't be patient enough to grow it.
I think I overwater every rosemary I've ever had.
I overwater mine all the time, but I guess they're used to it.
No, mine did not get
Mm,
used to it. They just gave up.
mm-mm,
It's
mm-mm,
like that's
mm-mm.
it.
Yeah, it's like I can't
They're
take it
like,
no
he's
more.
drowning me.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I'm a helicopter mom, y'all. I ain't even playing. This is actually funny. I laugh at myself about this, especially earlier when I would start seeds. You know how you go and you water your little seedlings.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
would go back after I finished watering them. I would go back to the start and see if they had grown any since I had stopped watering.
Hey, I do. I do sometimes, like if it's under, under the soil,
Mhm,
because
yeah,
sometimes when you water and it's just needing
it'll
that
peek
little
its
bit of
little head
moisture
up.
to
Yes,
pop up.
yes.
Mhm.
Sometimes it gets a drop splash on it and it buries it more. And I'm like, oh my God, no. Listen, man, it's hard being a plant parent sometimes.
Amy says she the same way. I'm like,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
I
Oh
am.
goodness.
Yep, I
So
done
I
put
put some.
everything outside except for the 72 count tray, which I put 21 peppers in there and, and some flowers and herbs and stuff. I have that one under heat on a heat mat under grow light. But as for everything else, I'm hardening all it out. I took all the stuff out of my hydroponics. All that's put away. I cleaned that and scrubbed that all up. I'm like, everything is going outside.
I got a question.
Hmm.
You
Hmm.
said Cece, you said that you're using a heat mat for your pepper seeds or seedlings.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like a legit seedling heating mat?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Or is it just a regular heating mat?
because I just use a heating pad.
You can. You can just use a heating pad. I don't have a heating pad. And that happened to that was a product review. They sent me that with the
Oh,
thing. It's
okay.
the only reason why I got a legit one.
All the more
If
reason to
not, I
use
would
it.
use a
I
heating
was
pad
really
like
just
you
waiting to
wet.
see if anybody was going to be like, "You what?" Because I don't know. I do some
That's what I
things.
was using, a heating pad. Like,
I didn't know.
look, cramps for me, heating pad. Cramps for y'all.
That's right, for the plants. Hey.
Look, when I first started recording myself, there's so much stuff I never ever put out there because I'd be like embarrassed. I really at the
Somebody
time
gonna
I was
say
so
something.
self-conscious. I'd be like, "Oh my God, what kind of a real gardener digs a hole with a stick?" Well, I do. I don't know why, but I didn't used to want to
This
show people that I did
look,
that.
say this one right here.
Right?
You did, right? Yeah, okay, but I didn't know that. I was
This
so self-conscious.
yeah.
I
We get
was.
like that until after a while. And it's like, you know what? Boot y'all. I'm do what I do. Y'all do
Right.
what y'all do. I
Right.
use what I can because that's what I
I turned
got.
that corner. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
I did.
Because somebody tried to say something about me. I don't know if they were saying something. Ooh. I don't know if they were saying something about me using a cardboard box for my potatoes. And look at them. Look at them potatoes. Look
Thank
at
you.
them.
Yeah. Yeah. My
Yeah.
bestie did that too.
You
I
can
was
use
like,
boxes.
yes, a
Yep.
Yeah.
box. I'm using a box.
There's about a million different ways to grow stuff. There really is. It's
Yeah.
like for every person in the world, we're all very unique. That's how many
Mhm.
ways there are to grow, honestly.
Right.
Yes.
And on the other hand of all of that, if you feel the need and don't think I need to be using a cardboard box, there are plenty of bags you can send me.
Amen to
Thank
that.
you. Thank you. If you
You
would
can
like to
send me some
sponsor
grow
this
bags
video,
if
go
you
ahead and
do not want them in a cardboard box.
Easy. Easy.
Okay?
You put your look, you had your straight TV announcer voice on right there, lady. You did. It was like, and now for a commercial break with
Right.
Cece.
Feel free to
That
send me
part.
anything
Okay.
that you think that I need to improve in my garden. If you would like to donate it to
You're
me, I can
more than
thank you.
welcome to donate.
Yeah.
Girl, hold
Absolutely.
up. Will you do a commercial for my channel? Because that's perfect.
Okay.
I'm sitting here now. I got so many product reviews. I'm just like, oh my gosh, why did I say, oh yes, oh yes? Now I'm like, oh, I gotta get these videos. Oh gosh, yeah.
Oh my goodness. As a
That's just
matter of fact, I
no.
do have a Amazon housewarming registry and some grow bags are
Right.
uh in that registry.
You can drop that link,
You know,
swoop.
for
You can
everybody.
drop that link
Look,
for sure.
for everybody. No, you know what? I tried to drop the link before.
Mm-hmm.
And Jamie had said she couldn't, it wasn't clickable or something.
Hmm.
Oh.
Something wasn't
I would
something.
been run it across the bottom of my screen.
Mm-hmm.
Run a
But
wish
at the
list. There you
same,
go.
yeah, I can do that too. Because all you got to do is look on Amazon for my channel name, Swoop
Yeah.
Like Me.
Yeah, and people do
That's
that.
where you can
Sometimes
actually
people get
find
generous
it.
and be like, I wonder if they got a. I need to set up me one
Same.
Amazon
Once you
list.
do it, will you please talk me through mine?
Yeah.
Seriously, I don't know how to do it. I have tried. I have, y'all. Like, I
You
think,
just
am I
go to
supposed to like
Amazon.
open an account for
Yeah,
Crooked Peach, or
yeah,
can you
yeah.
use your account?
No, I would use your channel name. I would use
Okay,
your
yeah, I
channel
don't know how to
name.
do that.
You just sign up and you use your. What is the email? Is
Okay.
your
Oh,
email?
so I literally start a new account.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
yeah.
All right. Okay.
Start a
All
new
right.
account.
I need a wife. Somebody need to help me with that.
Oh
A mommy, something.
gosh. But yeah, you just set you up a wish list because it'll say wish list at the bottom part. I think it is.
Okay, so you know how I was. Did you know I was on Instagram for a hot second?
Mm-mm,
She
girl.
said a hot second.
I'm not kidding. Swoop. I think I was up there for 2 weeks, and I
Ooh.
realized that it was interfering with the quality of my life.
Oh
Oh,
well,
Like I could not do it. I have such an addictive personality. That
girls,
little red
them
dot.
reels, them
Yeah,
reels. I go
I
to
didn't
sleep
even
to
get
them
into the
reels.
reels. I didn't even care for the reels. I never understood the reels. It was
What
just
you was
people
doing?
post. I was like, holy crap.
she said what she was doing.
I had to uninstall that.
You
So
know
I just can't.
you can message people and you can video talk with people
And
and
that was another thing, because I get messages from people. That is annoying as hell. I don't like it. Interfering in my life. Nope. No. I had it. I'm off it. I ain't doing it no more. I don't know how people do the multiple platforms. Honest to God, because it is so overwhelming for me. I'm like, y'all got skills. I do not have
I have
them.
to keep posting on TikTok and keep being relevant over there. I'm like, I need to post something.
I don't understand it. Y'all are so professional. I mean, kudos to you for real. I cannot seem to wrap my tiny little brain around all of it.
Mm. How are
Miss
you,
Kim
Christina?
Sling Bar, hey.
Well,
Lord,
Okay,
I
what
feel
they
like
look
I've
like.
had a pretty long break.
yeah. Well, I was just gonna say I got to get ready to DoorDash. It is
So
time
what
for
they
me.
look like, y'all?
What's what look
Can
like,
you
honey?
see it?
Oh yeah.
Oh
So
yeah, it looks very good.
so that's how it is on your You need an S in your housewarming,
Oh,
or that's
okay.
how it's
Yeah.
No,
spelled. Okay.
no.
Hmm?
The wait a minute, hold on. Edit.
HOU. Yeah. But the
Edit.
swoop part is how do they find you, or is that
It's
for
Swoop
your
Like
cash?
Me, yeah. Swoop Like Me is where if you go to the Amazon registry, the house it's in house. Mine is housewarming, right? Should I say something else or make it something else on
No,
Amazon?
I didn't know. The first part you put on there was your cash app.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to separate that away from that because they probably look up the Amazon wish list looking for Swoop 58 instead of Swoop
All
Like Me.
right, ladies. I hate to do this, but I've got to go because if I don't get my lazy little butt up, I'll just plant it right here in this recliner that Chad got us these beautiful lazy boy recliners for free.
Nice.
Apparently, I am a recliner person. I nap in this thing. I ain't eating this thing. It's a whole problem. Oh Lord. So if I don't move, I won't be planted here. But I'm so glad I got to see your beautiful faces.
I'm
Glad you
glad you
came up.
came through.
Thanks for hanging
It's good
out.
to see you too.
You too, honey. All right, I'll see y'all later.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
All
So what
right.
should I say?
I would say housewarming registry and then put Swoop Like Me, you know,
Not
so people
not
know.
Amazon.
Um yeah, Amazon um wish list. Oh no, I'm not taking that order. DoorDash already sending me some sorry orders. Um,
She said sorry, article.
yeah, when the mileage don't add up to the income,
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I ain't taking that.
So
Uh,
put
I would say
just
Amazon wish list. You don't even have to say housewarming if you don't want to. Just to put your Amazon wish list and say dash Swoop Like Me, so they'll know where to go look. Because a lot of people sometimes don't know that you have different things.
yeah, I said I was gonna put it in my description and stuff too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they giving me some horrible orders. Oh no. I guess these are all the ones that people didn't want to take. Now they're trying to send them out to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mona, you working today?
And see, the only reason I didn't put it as a banner at the bottom is because it takes away you guys' names.
Yeah, yeah. That's good. Yep.
Okay. So I'll go change it on Amazon and put it under wish list instead of housewarming.
Yeah.
Okay, get out of here. Okay. Derek said, "Hey, Miss Kim. Hey, Miss Kim." Mona speaking to Miss Kim and Aisha. Miss Kim speaking to Derek and I and Albert. Miss Kim speaking to Jamie. Hello, sweet CC, Kirk, and Peach and Chat. Miss Kim. I'm like that too. Jamie said.
Sure, I got everything ready.
Okay. I'm trying to see in these outside. Boy, this sun is so bright.
Hmm.
Yeah, we got. I'm gonna say 15 more minutes. I'm gonna do the 4 hour thing. 15 more minutes. It might be less than 15. I just can't see the other number.
All right.
That I'm gonna be up here.
Derek say, "Put your glasses on, Swoop."
It's not a matter of my glasses, to be honest.
It's because it's bright out there.
I
You
can
need.
barely see the skin. The skin. I can barely see the skin. I can see,
Oh
barely see the
you gonna
screen.
make Robert come out the trees. Ah! Like, let me come down to the tree for you can see
he,
him
he,
better.
he gonna fall out that tree. I can see the words. I can see the numbers. I can see it, but the brightness is what's
Right.
taken
Cause yeah.
away.
Mm-hmm.
Don't now mind your business. Oh, that was a ladybug. That was a ladybug.
Uh, uh, uh.
But you don't know that till they land.
That is true. That's true. Good.
Okay, my beet leaves are picking up.
Oh yeah, but yeah, they do that. The okra do the cucumber, anything with some leaves. They gonna droop down until it
Hmm.
gets cooler.
I seen it happen with the squash,
Yeah.
and I think that's what make me water stuff is when I see that, and then they come right back up. But yeah, I'm gonna water that area for a little bit longer. Then I'm gonna go to the other side to the containers. So I should be doing something at least twice a day now, cause it got
Yeah.
into the hundreds last week.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Hopefully, it's warming up the pool.
Right. But I would plant them carrots and
So
well,
redo.
I would put them in a different spot with the carrots in. If the sun is cooking them right there or it's hot right there, you might need a cooler place.
So I should probably put them back there where I put those flowers at.
Mm-hmm. I would put some carrots back there and then put the okra where, some it definitely get some sun and just replant them over.
Okay. And
Did you freeze? Uh oh, your phone probably overheated. Yes, unless you're playing freeze tag. Look, unless she's playing freeze tag, she is doing an amazing job. You know that whatever that song was where you're supposed to pretend like you just frozen and they go around and videotape everybody? I think Swoop would have won that one. Oh goodness. I know. Jamie, I hope your garden is doing well. I hope you're getting a check on it. So, oh yes, the mannequin challenge. Yes, Swoop nailed it. She nailed that because I was like, is she looking at that package that long? Mm-hmm. That phone probably overheated. If she's saying she already hitting the hundreds, oh, I can't imagine already. We're just in the 80s, and it's been hot out there. I'm just waiting for an order to come in so I can go to work. I went home this morning. My zucchini is growing, and I have some work to do this evening. All right. Very good. I didn't, I don't think I planted any summer stuff yet, like zucchini or squash, that kind of squash. I planted the acorn, the winter, more of the winter stuff. The acorn squash, the butternut squash. But I haven't did my zucchini and all that. Oh, I got a good order come. Oh, I got a good order. I gotta accept that. All right, y'all. Swoop will be back shortly, but I'm gonna have to jump off because I gotta take this order. But thank y'all for being here, and hold on, Swoop will be back, but I gotta get out of here. So thank you all. Y'all have a great day.
custody agreement, they were allowed to take Willow with them. But instead of going home, they would take it to a nearby Airbnb to stay at for the time being. Andrew's F-150 was seized, and a search warrant for the couple's home was executed later
Can y'all hear
that
me?
night. Police found an envelope covered in writing with details of Alyssa's workplace and a description.
Okay, y'all.
They also found
I'm here.
the person who called.
Not sure if y'all can hear me or not. Can you hear me?
Drugs. Police.
The phone got hot again. Okay, Miss Kim, thank you. She's now. Dang it. She's now returned. Thank you all for holding. Thank you, Derek. The phone got hot again, sitting outside. Welcome back. Well, thank you, boo. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna be inside for right now because the sun is it's hot. Even sitting in the shade. Okay, hold on. I'm still here. Mm. Okay, one more time. One more time, y'all. Okay. She's not returned. Okay, y'all. Sorry about that. I had to move the phone to where it's a little bit quieter because mom's watching TV and she watches it loud. So I was not trying to have that in the background. But y'all, I hope y'all having a good day. I hope y'all have a good rest of your day. And Derek, be safe out there. You say what's what? What's the temperature there? Hot? I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. 78 degrees. No, 87. 87. I will be Swoop. Thank you. You're welcome, of course. It's 87. It's in the 70s here, but feels like 80s. It's 87. It's really not as hot. Um, it's not hot to be outside. Sometimes it's really hot to be outside. It's not hot to be outside right now. That don't mean that's not gonna change in a couple of hours or within the hour. But right now it's like 87. It's just too hot for my phone, obviously. Too hot for the phone. But yeah, y'all. Get ready to get out of here. I said I was gonna shorten up my stuff, but with me shortening it, I got to get the videos out that I'm supposed to be getting videos out. Um, I'm gonna try to start doing like a everyday. I'm just trying to think of what time I should do it for. I don't know, maybe about 9 o'clock every morning or 8 o'clock every morning, just to have a video go. Maybe except on Tuesdays. I mean on Wednesdays. See, I can't even get my own days straight. Except for maybe on Wednesday and Thursday. Have it drop earlier, maybe. But maybe 8 o'clock on other days. I don't know. What y'all think? I would be in the pool all day long. Yeah, I hope the water is warming up. But as of last week, it was still cold. The kids got in the week before. The baby birthday. Yeah, the week before. They got in and everybody's lip was shaking. I was like, y'all ain't got to worry about me. I ain't getting in this time. The baby's lips were shaking. They lips were shaking. I was like, okay, it ain't warm enough yet. I ain't getting in. I was like, dang. I was like, y'all look cold. I had my bathing suit on and everything. I was about ready to get up in there, but y'all saw them shaking. I'm like, okay, that's okay. That's all right. I'll wait. So hopefully with the weather being like it was last week and now, it's hopefully warming up. She said I'm a hot pocket. Yeah, you would be fine in it. You would be fine, but I'm a water baby, but I'm a cold. I'm not a cold person. I don't like the cold water. I've said it before. It'll take me an hour to get in there, if not more, if the water is cold. It'll take me a while to get in. But once I'm in, I'm not getting out. Yeah, that time getting in the pool is coming around. Yes, Miss Kim, childhood. I was gonna feel it today while I was out there, but then the phone went out. I was gonna do it, and the phone went out. But I'm gonna go out there and see what it feel like. That's probably why the kids bought out they little kiddie pool at their house, 'cause the water cold over here. I don't know, but otherwise they would be over here at least almost every other day getting in the pool. But they got their little water pool. They got their little what's the pool out at their house already. So that's what they be jumping in. But I know when this water warms up a little bit more, they'll probably be over here more often. I know I'll be in it. Shoot, last year that water was feeling like a warm bath. And I like it like that, boy. It could be either lukewarm or, like I said, it was like a warm bath for real. Now I get in and out of that water, but just 'cause I know getting out I won't be cold. Getting in it's not cold. So I just step right on in and get in. I won't sit there and wait like, okay, 1, 2, 3, and don't go. 1, 2, 3, still don't go. All the time I'm thinking, they say just jump in and it'll be all right. I still can't do it. Mm-mm. I'll be thinking about it too long. My bottom half will be okay because I've been sitting in the water that long. But I just can't do the rest. Can't do it. If the water is too cold, man. But yeah, it's getting close to time to being in there. All right, y'all. We finna go on and go. Um, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I did plant my green beans. I did the watermelon. I did the butterfly peas. What else? I got a lot of watermelon from TZ. I planted at least one variety. She sent me like 5 or 6 varieties of watermelon. I did one variety, but I planted like four. I seeded. I did 4 seeds, sowed 4 seeds, and one y'all saw is already germinating. Um, what else? Oh, I got my sweet potato. I should have some slips on the sweet potato. Hold on. I do got slips on the sweet potato. Put some more water in here. Oh, and some more slips coming in too. Oh, I got some slips on the sweet potato. But it all look like it's coming from one place. I got a lot of roots in there now. There's some slips coming in right here. Cece was telling me they shouldn't be in the water, but they weren't in the water till I just filled them up. And I didn't see it until after I filled it up. But the water is really low. That's probably why they was coming out. Um, oh, there go another set. So now I got 3 sets of where slips are coming through. Maybe I need to take out some of this water. I'm gonna take out some. So the other ones aren't covered. But enough that it's not drying out. Okay, so nobody's covered now that I've taken some out, but all the roots are covered. Okay. Any suggestions, anybody? Hold on. I'm still here, y'all. I had to do the thing. Y'all know I have to go in and out sometime to change. Okay. That's that's one. All them leaves right there, that's one. All of that is off of one. And then there's some back here, right here next to it. And over here on my thumb right there. Some small ones right there. Yeah, so I'm about to be able to put my sweet potatoes in. So should I wait for those to get bigger, the two little ones to get bigger, or just take the big one off and put it separately? Anybody? Before we go, real quick, because the one that's got all the leaves on it, that's one slip. Okay, I forgot about my sweet potato while CC and them was in here. Anyway, we're gonna go and I'll get my answers later about the sweet potato. My sweet potato is finally doing something. Okay. Yeah, I got another one. Um, it was in plastic. They come in plastic when they organic. They come shrink wrapped. And that one was shrink wrapped. I didn't use it because I saw on one end it was starting to rotten. And I still kept it in the plastic. I just put it in the garage. But when I did that, I started seeing a little slip come through. It was real tiny. And I said, if I take the plastic off, maybe it'll grow out because it was starting to grow inward or whatever. It was starting to go, it came out but came back in because it's wrapped in plastic. So I had the bright idea to take it out of the plastic. Did not put it in water. And when I went back and saw it, it was all dried up. It was all dried up. I thought I was giving it room to breathe and grow. But since I didn't put water to it, it's gone. But I still put it in water. Maybe get some other roots to start. I'll be up tomorrow because I will be home. Okay. Hey, Frugal Mama. Wellness with Frugal Mama is in the building. How you doing? Okay, Miss Kim. Thank you, Frugal Mama, for coming in. Thank y'all for coming in. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Where my riders at? Where my riders at? Where my riders at? Hey, hey, where my riders at? Where my riders at? Where my riders at? Hey. Thank y'all for coming in. Love y'all. See you, Mona. She said, hey, Frugal Mama. Thank y'all.